You never played against them. Testing.
Testing.
Okay, great. Mic works. Today is Saturday, the 20th of April, 2024. Time is 15:13. Okay. Chapter 1. Legacies of Old. As tensions mount between the Empire and the Republic, Brosna, apprentice to Darth Zash, leaves the confines of Imperial space in search of the lost artifacts of the legendary Dark Lord of the Sith, Tulak Hord. Darth Zash believes one of these artifacts to be hidden on the planet Balmora, where war wages continually between its Imperial conquerors and a tenacious resistance movement. To recover the artifact, Brosnan depends on the cooperation of the Imperial military and the defeat of the Balmoran resistance. I suppose I should check the other two characters first for the Galactic Trade Network thing. Aha. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Okay, so that's 90 million. So, oh, I can sell this now. Desolator Starforge Dual Saber. Okay. Desolator. $25,000.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do
After
to
this
please you.
drink.
Ní maithlam ladóg.
Ní mailam ladog. Ní mailam galf marte tashe ledranach.
Imrian siad sport gachlá.
Imrin should sport gagla. Don't like tennis. Ní mailam ladog.
Ladóg.
Ní maithlam rugby.
Ní mailam rugby. Imrim sport guminic.
Sport. Mine. Ní maithlam golf. Mar tá sé ladrona.
Ní mailam golf marte tashe ledranach.
Imrian siad rugby uanta.
Imrin should
Rian.
rugby
She'd rugby.
oranta.
Urinta.
Golf because it's fun. Is mailam golf mar tashe spriel.
Imrian siad ladóg uanta.
Imrin should ladog oranta.
Rian.
Imrian siad ladóg uanta.
Lad. Urinta.
Is maithlam golf mar tá sé spríúil.
Is mailam golf mar tashe spriel.
Imrian siad sport gemine.
Imrin should sport guminic.
Siad ska.
Mine.
Modern for sport. Imrian
No jahar.
sport oranta.
Sport uanta. Imrian siad amáníocht gominic.
Imrian mawater golf urinta. Imrimid golf urinta.
Okay, one more.
Imrian Pell mar tá sé spéisiúil.
Imrim Pell mar tá sé spriel. I play football because it's interesting.
Imrian sipel gachlá.
Imrin Shipel Gacklaw.
Sipel.
Lá
She plays football every day.
an má leat ladóg mar tá sé spríúil.
An Mailat Ladog Martashe Spriel. That means, do you like tennis because it's fun? Rugby and football are boring. Rugby August Pill. Ladronic.
Ladrona.
Oh, Ta first.
Imrim ladog uanta.
Rim Ladog Oranta. Damn, I forget how to spell that one. Hi. By the start, I play rugby often.
Imrian
Ryan Shade
Siad.
Rugby
Rug
Gumanic
Nick.
Tá pel spriel freshen.
Pell Sprail Freshen. Do you like tennis because it's fun? And my lot Ladog
Ladog.
Mar Tashi Sprail.
Spriel. Imrimit galf uanta.
Imrimit Golf Oranta. Play rugby sometimes. Imrian Shade Rugby
Rugby
Oranta.
uirta. Imrian Mayahar Sport uirta.
Imrin Modahar Sport Oranta. So that means my brother plays sport often. Rugby August. Oh wait, sorry.
Rugby. Agus.
Ta
Ta.
Rugby
Rug-
August
agus
Pale
pel.
Ladronic.
Ladrona. Imrim ladog uanta.
All done for today. So I've got the prologue finished for the Sith Inquisitor. I'm on to chapter 1 now. Legacies of Old. So I'll be playing this character up until she catches up with the other two, and then I'll switch over to the Jedi who's already started chapter 3, complete chapter 3 with him, and then I'll roll to decide who to play chapter 3 with the second time. But yeah, I won't be doing the interlude until all three of them have finished chapter 3, and then at that stage I'll be using all 3 dice to decide who to play each section first. So, should be good. Oh yeah, this way. You do the so I did all the heroics and once I arrived on Drummond Cass, which I shouldn't have done one of them. I should have ignored one of them because one of them I have to wait. One of them is like the second part of this, and I wasn't able to do it the second time. So now I do have to do it a second time now in order to finish this. So I'm not sure exactly when I did them yesterday. I know you have to wait 24 hours before doing them, so I'm just going to ignore that until after Balmora is finished, and then I'll return to Drummond Cast to finish that before moving on to Nar Shaddaa.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
Okay, so the speeders on the fleet and on the capital planet are kind of expensive, so I think I'll just buy them by planet. It'll be much easier, much more affordable. Right, so probably need to buy all 5 of these. Yep, Circuit Cruiser, Patroller, Daily Protector, Watchman, Ubertian Striker.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Oh right, I forgot to post a Snapchat. Whoops. There we go. Okay, there we go. And then I'm just going to the screenshots folder to delete the ones from yesterday because I've uploaded those. Alright, go. Right. Also I need to collect that 30 million. Okay, so I need to do all the heroics first. Actually, you know what? First thing I should do is go around all the quick travel points, taxi stations. So, let's see. That's the first area, isn't it? That's the first area. Yeah, first area, second area, third area, fourth area, and then bonus series 1, bonus series 2.
Travel route is confirmed.
I'll be traveling between each outpost manually, you know, to begin with. You know, at first, you know, so I don't miss any side quests along the routes. But after that, I'll probably just be, you know, fast traveling everywhere.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed. Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed. Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Now for book time.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Okay, that's everything. So, I'd like to try and do these in order of
What jumps?
right. So, settling debts. Yeah, so settling debts and then Firestar. And then Comrades in Arms. And then toxic bombs. Public's last gasp. And then the colloquids. Resistance sympathizers. Where's that? Alright, that's the one at the that's the one over there. Okay, so that's after Okay.
Stop! Please! Wait! We need this generator.
Light
If you
side or
destroy it,
dark?
we'll all die.
15. Stand aside.
Out of my way, worm. No! Please! You don't understand! My name is Men. My village was raised in the war. The few of us who survived came here to find shelter. Please, we are not part of the resistance. We haven't hurt anyone. We just need someplace to go when our homes were destroyed.
14. I don't buy it.
Even if you're not part of the resistance, you certainly profit by them.
Yes, they shared what they had with us, so what? Is a little charity such a crime? I'm begging you. We won't survive without power. And we have nowhere else to go. Can't you just leave the generator running?
12. No, it must be destroyed.
Stand aside. Unless you want to go with it.
What are we gonna do?
There is nothing further. The Empire's interests in this sector will see marked improvement thanks to your actions. Good day.
Good day. It's always good to have backup. Okay, next. Yeah, could go into stealth and sneak past all these dudes, but wanna fight my way there. Whoop whoop.
Lasers raining down from the sky,
What?
shield generators in flames. Operation Firestar is a reality now, thanks to you.
Nice. Next up, Comrades in Arms.
Help me! You there? Yes, you, please! My comrade took severe damage while engaging the enemy. Please, we have to repair him.
Do not waste the time of an organic. The damage to my motivator exceeds reasonable repair. Continue our assigned task alone.
I cannot just leave you out here. I will return you to headquarters fully operational, brother. I have to.
7. Ah, how sweet.
The droid is worried about his little friend. Adorable.
Unit B6NX carries experimental emotional programming, which may be the cause of his current malfunction.
Camaraderie and compassion increase unit cohesion, thereby increasing combat effectiveness by a factor of 5.
The observed result is that your programming prevents you from ignoring my damage and carrying out mission priorities. A clear flaw.
Don't listen to him. This single-use pass card will open a hidden supply locker in the nearby junkyard. You can retrieve a new motivator, and we can repair my comrade.
Using our assigned pass card in order to repair me is a waste, 6NX. If the organics wish to help, they should use the card to retrieve a data spike to counteract your flawed emotional programming.
12. Why not do both?
Couldn't I find a new motivator and a data spike and fix you both?
Data spikes and motivators are stored separately, and the card will only open one secured case. I am incapable of engaging enemy soldiers, whereas Unit B6NX only chooses not to. Repairing his faulty programming is the most expedient solution.
Engaging those resistance fighters would have subjected you to further risk of damage. I couldn't take that chance. Please, take this card and retrieve the motivator to repair my friend. Please, I can even reward your help. I know the location of another supply cache, one that isn't locked. Its contents will surely be useful to you.
Bribery. Refusal to carry out programmed directives. My counterpart's malfunctions are obvious. Please retrieve a data spike to correct him.
Um, 18. You should repair your damage.
2 battle droids are better than 1. I'm going to find that motivator you need.
Excellent. As I said before, you should find one in a locked case hidden in the junkyard. You're going to make it, buddy.
Such a waste of time and resources.
2 more of those droids. Could have went the faster way. Should have taken the shortcut. But why not do the long way? So the shortcut was that there's around the back there where there's no enemies, there's like a little wall there that you can sneak in and go around that way, not the steps there. A lot of players usually, when they do this one, they'll just sneak past all the enemies and then go around the back there and then go up there and interact with the box, and that's it. Oh, there it is there. So I'll have to fight this guy first. Bonus first.
You retrieved the motivator. 5TM, you're going to make it.
I will begin repairs. Hopefully, once I return to full functionality, I can get you to resume our duties.
I cannot thank you enough, Brave Organic. Here, these are the coordinates for the supply cache I promised.
2. No problem.
You're most welcome.
Farewell, Brave Organic.
Next. Eradicate. Crushes the target with devastating force, dealing up to 370 kinetic damage initially, plus an additional 568 kinetic damage over 6 seconds. The target also becomes vulnerable for 45 seconds, increasing the damage taken from force attacks by 5%. General Tau. And I think there's a bonus there for Tarzer. Scrapping Republic droids. Factory recall. Okay. Balmora. Scrapping Republic droids. Oh, thanks for the raid. Okay, and I have to go. Have a good stream. Thank you. Accept, and then second one is called Factory Recall. There we go. Alright. Okay, 4 volunteers. Next. Toxic bombs. Whoops. doors. Oh. Last chance to win a bronze medal. I don't care. Okay, stealth. And then... Oh. Fiona will be on soon. Family, yeah. Right.
Bidaya another shape.
No one can stand against us. So very kind of you. Until next time, my friend.
Zakuigar.
Koyashi.
Looking forward to this. It's beautiful.
Later.
Yep, we can
Right. Yeah. Right. What time was it? Right.
We just off. We leave about 10:15.
Right.
Right?
Okay.
What time is it?
I think it's after 5. Right. Okay. Is there a switch there for it? Right. Okay. Okay, next the collocoids. go. Oh, yeah. Right, 8 o'clock, yep. See ya. Okay, so at 8 o'clock, lock up the pigeon shade. Yeah, I could just go invisible and sneak past all these enemies. Don't have to fight all these enemies, but yeah, I like fighting them and getting the little bit of extra experience. Jedi Knight, that is pure light. Sith Warrior, that is pure dark. And then this character, the Sith Inquisitor, he is neither, but both at the same time. Whoop whoop. And the next choice is at level 39. Okay. Oh, right. Computer, and then down here.
The upload has stopped, but the algorithm was flawless. Someone must be interfering with the upload manually.
8. What's the plan?
Is there a new objective?
The interference is coming from deeper inside the lab. I hate to ask this of you, but I need the rest of that data. Keep on your guard. Anyone with the ability to get into that lab is very dangerous.
mache. Churon chica chiliska chanaga.
7. What are you?
I didn't know collocoids could talk. Who are you?
Wana wada blota we jawa.
Of course we talk. We think, we invent, we talk. You are from the Empire. Must be. Few Republic left. Balmorans are not interested. Cassock of the Grisham Nest. Okay, whatever. 12. I'm sorry.
It must be hard to see your cousins turned into monsters.
Jaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung. O kakiza spida perupa. Gadwa shiniko higa danulia.
New belt. Nice. And any focus. Right. Now. So I was thinking of doing this one and then that one. I hope I can do that last heroic on Drummond Cass, but I think so. There is no teleportation to fast travel to Balmora. So if I use the fast travel to Drummond Cass, I could do this one if it's available, and then click here to fast travel straight back to Balmora. So that sounds like a good idea. So right, so Heroic's terminal is at the spaceport, so if I can fast travel there and then check, then great, I can accept them. Good.
the last 3 days, a series of transmissions left Drummond Cast and were received by ships orbiting a nearby asteroid. These transmissions contained safe landing coordinates for the planet's surface and security codes to bypass the orbital defenses.
3. I know all this.
I've already heard most of this from Captain Eisen. The question is, who's behind the invasion?
Of course. I just wanted to be thorough. Several hours ago, small shuttles built to avoid sensor detection began to land and deliver troops to the planet's surface. These troops are brutal alien mercenaries of the exiled Lord Titonus. Students of Sith politics will remember she was the rebel who declared her own kingdom on Begarin.
Okay, so I already did all the heroics yesterday at the start of this planet, but I wasn't able to talk to him because I had to wait at least 24 hours before I could do the heroics again. So one of the heroics is the second part of this mission. So I'm just going to talk to him, accept the heroic, and then I'll do it just to complete the mission. And then I'll head back to Balmora. 8. I want my own kingdom.
That is such a good idea. Note to self. Find planet to conquer.
Preferably not this one. We have our hands full already. Lord Titonus has judged her timing perfectly. With so many of our forces off-planet, it is possible she could take Kar City if she lands her entire mercenary army. We must stop her shuttles from landing and beat back her forces. I've thrown every resource I have down there already. Now it's up to you.
Major Shellister? Captain Eisen asked me to come...
Captain Eisen...
Great. Nope. that's supposed to work. Oh, damn it.
Tipo lordo.
Lord Grathan was behind the transmissions that allowed her invasion, but it doesn't matter. Everyone who matters knows the truth, and Grathan is already losing influence and followers.
Back to Balmora.
Here, warm up.
This is Private Suzoku, 5th Infantry, 1st Battalion. I'm bleeding out a damn artery. Whoever finds this, Lieutenant Pillock ordered us in here. No one else. That's why he won't call for reinforcements. He heard a rumor about neutron detonator plans, and knew whoever turned those over to command would get noticed. We made 3 assaults. Same tactics. Unknown enemy. Stupid decisions. Shoot that void brain. Get him court-martialed. Lock him up. He threw good men. He just threw us away.
Right. Yep, I think I've talked to everyone in here.
Your money's always good here. Come again.
So, Kemval.
Ana arbay.
Kemval. Once a loyal servant of the Sith Lord Tulak Horde, Kemval was placed in a status chamber in the tomb of Nagasado centuries ago by his master for safekeeping. Tulak Horde is long dead, but Kemval lives on, a terrifying nightmare from the ancient past. Powerful, cunning, and ruthless, enough to slay even the strongest Force users, Kemval was trained as an elite assassin. After emerging from his long slumber, the Dishad is the very embodiment of death and destruction, a reminder that there are things even Sith and Jedi must fear. Although once pledged to a life of service, with his original master gone, it is uncertain where Kemval's true loyalties now lie. A near-perfect killing machine, he could prove a valuable weapon for anyone willing to take him on, though he is a weapon that can cut both ways. Likes killing Force users, displays of strength, making foolish people unhappy, dislikes weakness in any form, not killing Force users. Okay, so step lightly. By order of Licinius Melchiro, Imperial Governor of Balmora, resistance forces outside Sawbrick have ambushed 4 dewback convoys sent to the Troida military workshop within the last week, with substantial loss of personnel and materials. Imperial Intelligence's tireless efforts have revealed seismic sensors hidden throughout the road to Troida. These sensors allow the resistance to track dewback convoys and avoid our armoured walker patrols. This continued insurrection will not be tolerated. Volunteers are sought to set off the seismic sensors, destroy the ambushers, and bring the power cores to the Troida military workshop for study. Consider any resistance fighter who protects these sensors to be under sentence of death. Reward offered.
Hey there. Got a second? Oh. You're one of them Sith Lords. I ain't seen one of those before. Am I supposed to, bow or something? I, bet you could get me to who's in charge.
16. Don't joke with me.
This better be worth my while.
I ain't never been more serious. Once you turned our droids against us, Balmora was dead. It's just mop-up for you. I want to come out of this with my head. I got info. Right here. Where the rebels are. What they're hitting. Introduce me to the Mucky Mugs, and I'll trade them the rest for a berth off-planet.
One. That has potential.
It's possible High Command might be interested.
You bet they would be. Nothing happens in the Resistance that Griffin Remus doesn't know about. I think Lieutenant Trishota handles defections, but he's been targeted a few times, so he don't take people off the street anymore. You convince him I'm the real goods, and I'd bet he'd cut you in a finder's fee.
Lord, I have heard much about your accomplishments. I understand you are not averse to occasional off-the-record tasks which require some discretion. One of our officers has just had an unfortunate dust-up with a valuable delegate, and we need to doctor the results.
6. I might be able to help.
I'm all about results.
So I've heard. This officer recently quarreled with one of our Chiss delegates. The delegate did not survive. The Chiss have provided crucial intelligence here and elsewhere in the war. It would not do to strain relations with them.
3. We must maintain control.
We cannot allow our people to look weak before our allies.
Precisely, my lord. We have doctored a security recording to make it appear that Balmoran rebels attacked the delegate. We need someone with no direct connection to this officer to go to the room where the murder occurred and upload the doctored footage to the security cameras. With luck, we can turn this into a galvanizing point against the rebels.
9. Agreed.
An excellent plan.
The delegate was killed in the back room of a cantina. I'll give you the coordinates. Just tell our man at the door that you're working for Breredan, and he'll let you pass.
Are you the officer who deals with defectors?
My lord, my poor station is honored by your presence. I'm Lieutenant Trishota. High Command has tasked me to learn how these rebels think, as distasteful as that is. Have you found a candidate? Someone of enough value for the Empire to recruit instead of capture?
6. Recruit him.
A man named Griffin Remus. He seems to know the rebels well. We should work with him.
Let me see anything you have on him. We could use a man on the inside. Thank you, my lord. Forgive me the paltry payment for your service. We have a standard rate.
I'm working for Breredan. I handled your cover-up. As far as anyone will know, the rebels killed that Chiss.
Excellent. And I have heard nothing of it, which is even better. Please accept this payment for your service and your silence.
My lord, word of your talent precedes you. I'm honored. You're well aware of the situation, I'm sure. The government in exile, the resistance, cowards. If my lord is willing, we're going to bury them in their little hidey hole.
6 sounds perfect.
What's war without a little bloodshed?
I like how you think. The old government's sending generators to the resistance, powering their artillery. The Resistance has given pardons to Balmora's worst killers in exchange for a little guard duty. Phase 1 of Operation Breaking Point is to destroy those generators and put those killers to sleep. You in?
17. Why not?
I suppose I have the time.
You find the time. You rain death. The generators are in the Nibre warehouse. If you can blow them to pieces, you'll show the Balmoran resistance it takes more than cold-blooded killers to stop the Empire.
Okay, 8 o'clock. So, 2 hours. I should make dinner.
There's something of great value in one of the hazard vaults. The one that was blown open. I heard you could help.
Ah, who's this? Sith? And an alien at that. It's a real pleasure. I have a son on Korriban, you know. It's a tough war you're walking into. We're fixing blasters with adhesive tape. But we'll help you any way we can. Now, let's see. A blown open vault. Captain, do we still have those pumps?
Sir, if this is the vault I think it is, it won't be that easy. The fumes alone have put men in the medical center.
3. What's plan B?
Do we have anything else we can work with?
We need some way to make this pit less deadly. Tell me, Captain, is there nothing that can survive the toxic waste?
Well, nothing grows there, sir. But there are the colicoids.
Colicoids? What do those bugs want with toxic waste?
Food, sir. Our surveillance satellites have recorded them feeding on the toxic waste. We suspect they've been designed to eat it.
10. Who would do such a thing?
Why would they be designed to eat waste?
It does seem like a strange thing to do, Captain.
It's a guess. The toxic waste resistance may have been an unintended result. or the Balmoran scientists were insane.
11. Insane is a crude word.
I personally prefer the term differently rational.
Well, whatever you call it, it might be just what we need to crack this thing. There must be a way for you to take on the Colicoid's resistance, so you can enter the vault. Captain, where were these creatures created?
Well, I can't say for sure, but there's a research lab not far from here that was overrun with Colicoids as soon as the Balmorans abandoned it. But the Colicoids are vicious creatures. Just one of them tore apart a whole squad.
5. Don't worry about me.
I think I can handle a few bugs.
If you can get into that lab and find out the Colicoid's secret, we'll do what we can to get you into that toxic pit.
Sir, even if we find out what causes this resistance, we don't have the...
We'll worry about that later. Right now, our Sith friend has to get into that lab and find out what the Balmorans did to those creatures.
Okay.
Of course.
So I need to head down this way and do step lightly. Make my way towards scientific inquiry. And then head down this way to big guns. And come back around this way. And then head up this way. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, they give me missions on here. Which gives me to go back around this way to Sawbrook again, and then this way.
John.
Terminal shows a log of the work done on the collocoids and the toxic waste. Progress on the experiments is not going without a hitch, but we seem to have overcome the initial obstacles. Recently, Team 5 reported that the subjects responded positively to the waste from the... Our only remaining concern is that the casualty rate seems to have gone up in this. So far, we've lost 2 of our best scientists and 3 research assistants. At this rate, we almost can't. At any rate, I have recorded the formula for the chemical compound that has thus far produced. I have also diagrammed its structure and how I believe it interacts with the collocoid cell. Hopefully we will be able to figure out the cause of the rise in the subject's ferocity and eliminate. The remainder of the log is a series of chemical formula and scientific jargon.
Praise the Emperor. My lord, you don't know the relief it is to see you. You are the answer to a problem that has gone from insulting me to threatening the entire Empire.
14. Not a very big threat then.
You seem to have an inflated idea of your importance to the Empire.
My name is Gan Sakol. I'm a senior science officer here at Troida. Perhaps you've heard of my involvement in the Protactinian bomber design. No matter. It would only help you understand the sensitive nature of what I do, the secrets I'm privy to.
15. Don't try to impress me.
I save my respect for people who can hurt me.
You will hold me in even less esteem when I finish my tale. My foolishness may have allowed a top-secret design for our blaster power system to fall into Republic hands.
15. Why should I care?
What exactly does this have to do with me?
Hear me out, if only to judge my weakness. My father warned me. He said, a pretty girl can do more damage with a smile than a Sith with a lightsaber. But let me be direct. I am not the traitor. My wife is the one who betrayed first me, then our empire.
6. She must be punished.
Tell me her crime, so I can make the penalty fit.
I should never have brought Kalara to this forsaken backwater. I was so hopeful when she finally stopped complaining. But no, she found her own entertainment. His name is Perez Bant. He's a thug, clears the trash at the cantina in Sobrik. Imperial intelligence believes he's a spy, and I am certain beyond doubt that he's the one who has the design plans that disappeared from my bedroom drawer.
15. Your wife's still a traitor.
Why only Harris Bant? Kilara should pay too.
The plans must be recovered before Jerez sells them to the Republic. He should be at the cantina now. I will gladly give you as great a reward as I can muster should you dispose of this refuse. Then I will deal with my wife.
These blasted Balmorans have no idea what's good for them. They should have fallen to their knees in gratitude when we first offered to bring them into the glory of the Empire.
17. Watch yourself.
There better be a reason you're wasting my time.
I'm sorry, my lord. I was out of line. May I beg your indulgence to assist me with a small problem? Last week, those wretched rebels managed to reprogram the defense turrets around Sobrik to detect and target Imperial troops. The engineers I sent to fix them were massacred. My only hope is to find someone willing to brave both the rebels and the turrets themselves to repair them.
9. I can help.
These rebels must learn they have no chance against the Empire.
Thank you. The turrets are scattered around the perimeter of the city and guarded well by rebel spies. You'll need to use this to neutralize their defenses, then upload this code to allow us to reprogram the proper targets. Those rebels will pay for their impertinence with their lives.
Okay, so, should have dinner. Let's see, what should I have? Had pizza yesterday. Okay, I'll be back soon. I'm just going to go into the kitchen and see about making something. Okay, I'm back. And I've got dinner. So I made mozzarella dippers and popcorn chicken. Wow, these are great. Oh man, I am good. ropes. It's a good thing I've just finished. Go. Continue.
Evening, mistress. What can I offer to wet your throat and bring a smile to your lips?
$15 and O'Neill.
A mug of your best. Then tell me where to find Harris Bant.
Men were looking for him yesterday, too. Imperial intelligence. Whatever he did, I don't want to know. Harris! Leave the girls alone and get over here. Someone wants you.
Hello, mistress. How can I make your day a little more exciting?
I've been asked to kill you, and I hate to disappoint.
Now, we're all friends here. Just tell me what you want.
Give me the plans, and you go home with your head.
Okay. You're talking about the package I snagged from the Sokol girl, right? Good looker, that one. But not much between the ears. Anyway, here they are. It's just some data disks. I don't even know what's on them.
Was Kalara in on this? Did she give you the discs?
You think she's innocent? She knew who I was. But when we were together, we weren't talking politics.
Just make sure you're out of Imperial space by sundown.
For you, sweetie, I'll come anywhere you want.
Must have been imagining things, but I could have sworn I heard those generators go pop from here. Thank you, my lord. But it looks like the resistance isn't done yet.
Seven. Won't they learn?
I should think blowing up their guns leaves little room for misunderstanding.
They're a stubborn bunch. Used to be we kept the resistance in check in the wilds, but now they've started to get bolder. They're attacking Imperial holdings in the old Balmoran industrial area. We need to punish their boldness. Lieutenant Thorpe at Markaran Outpost has some ideas about how to put the resistance back in their place.
Okay, hold on. I have to text my sister. we go.
Major, if we don't get those supply vehicles...
My men are working on it, sir, but until that shipment of plasteel I requested 3 months ago comes in...
I don't care! Tear it off the walls if you have to!
17. What's the problem?
Is there anything wrong?
Don't worry about the Colonel. He's loud and impatient, but we all are these days. What with a supply shortage. Now, did you manage to find anything out at the lab? Captain Ilon and I have been doing our own research, but we haven't discovered much.
11. As expected.
There were bugs, bugs, and more bugs.
I hope the colicoids didn't give you too much trouble. Have a look at this, Captain. I can't make head or tail of it.
This confirms our suspicions. The colicoids were being mutated to clean up the waste, and it looks like the chemical mutagen they were using could theoretically work.
Well, that's it. That's our solution, right? We just replicate this chemical mutagen.
Sir, there's a problem. Our chief scientist defected to the Republic a few months back. We can't begin to replicate, let alone test the serum without him.
Two. He's coming back then.
I guess we need to undefect him.
Undefect indeed. You certainly have a way with words, Sith.
The scientist's name is Yanis Tirek, and he's still on Balmorra, in a Republic research base out near the Toxic Lakes.
All right, Sith. It looks like you have your next objective. You find this scientist, you subdue him, my men will bring him back, and we'll get you your chance to swim in toxic waste.
"16. This will be fun."
The Republic's going to taste blood tonight.
Oh, and Sith, hurry back. I just got word that my son passed his trials on Korriban and is on his way to Balmorra. I don't want you to miss him.
Okay, so
Back soon.
now I get a taxi back to here, talk to these two, and then he'll give me a new mission where I have to escort his wife to here, and then I go up to here, accept the missions there, do the missions here, and then do not go into the factory until I've done everything outside first, and then that way if I've got more than one mission, then I can do them all at the same time inside the factory. Okay, so
At your service, my lord.
this is why I like you know, doing all the heroics first and going around all the checkpoints, because it's so much faster. Planets always seem to go by so much faster when all the heroics are out of the way first. You bought Star Wars Outlaws? Cool. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I probably will, because I like Ubisoft. They're a good company.
The turrets are ready for reprogramming.
Hail the Emperor! I owe you my thanks and far more. The Corps of Engineers will more than compensate you for your service. Now those rebels will see how lucky they are to be part of the glorious Empire.
Okay. So, we've got Ruin, Eradication Ray, or Befall. So, Ruin, whenever a target affected by your Eradicate dies, it bounces to the nearest target, instantly dealing its initial damage and priming the target for being eradicated, causing Eradicate to deal an additional 25% damage on the initial hit. So Eradicate is that one. Yeah. And then Eradication Ray. Eradicate now deals all its periodic damage over 1 second. Befall. Dealing damage with Eradicate applies Befall to the target, increasing the critical hit chance of your periodic effects by 20%. Lasts for 10 seconds. Okay, so can only have one, so I'll use the dice. So 1. So that first one. So if I rolled between 1 and 6, it would have been this. Between 7 and 12, between 13 and 18, and then 19 or 20 would be roll again. So next choice is at level 43. So, and then even though you don't get abilities from this, I still like to summon it every time I level up.
You look satisfied. I hope it's because the wretched spy who stole my blaster designs lies dead on his own floor.
15. You promised a reward.
And for the last order of business, let's talk money.
I appreciate your service, but what of Kalara? Did you question him as to her role in this affair?
19. Roll again. 18. She's guilty.
Without her help, would he even have known what to take?
Yes. I can no longer deny Kalara's role in this. If you haven't tired of my sordid tale, perhaps you could undertake one more task.
Um, 15. Give me a reason.
How much would you pay to convince me?
This is a bit more sensitive than dealing with Haraz Bant. I could see fit to pay you triple what I would give otherwise. Consider it. If the authorities learned of Kalara's folly, it would ruin the good name of this office, shut us down for months of investigation. All the while, the resistance would be gaining strength.
Four. You need her silenced.
The penalty for aiding a spy is death.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. I have been considering how best to end this disaster. It should be quiet, quick, something that can be blamed on the rebels. No questions asked.
5. Just tell me where to go.
I've got a talent for that.
Let me call Kalara. I will tell her you were to escort her to my colleague Garboza at the Imperial outpost. The route has many isolated spots, suitable for rebel ambush.
Oh, is it time?
My dear, this woman will serve as your bodyguard on your trip to the outpost. Garboza asked me to thank you for your assistance at such short notice.
9. Don't worry.
You'll be safe with me.
I certainly hope so.
Leave for the transit point now, Kalara. She will find you there.
I love you too.
Go then. When you find yourselves alone, you can put an end to her treason. And my marriage.
2. It must be done quietly.
You can count on my discretion.
Just be kind about it. I loved her once. It is best our names not be linked after this. When the deed is done, go to Officer Garbosa at the outpost. He'll have your reward. You need not say what it's for.
Well, that remains to be seen. So with the spy, she rolled the light side thing and let him live. Now when we get to the outpost,
you must be here for
we'll
Officer
see
Cole's
if
wife. He said to expect you.
the dice will let Kalara live, or
Dan doesn't usually go out of
let
his
her
way
die.
to see me protected. Is this going to be so dangerous? Or are you really just my chaperone?
11. I meant to keep you in line.
You're a married woman. You should observe the bounds of propriety.
Well, pardon me. You're going to make sure I eat with the right fork, too? Let's get going.
Come along. Good. It's a good thing it was just around the corner and not across the whole planet. That would be challenging.
Why are you looking around so much? Like that?
And
It's
very
like
long.
you're looking for someone. Are you expecting an attack? Why did Garn send an armed escort when I'm just going to the outpost?
13. It's over for you.
Looks like it's your turn to die now.
What? What did I don't even know you. Do you want money? My husband has money. I'm sure he would pay any ransom.
12. How much are you offering?
Pay me, and maybe I'll let you live.
As much as you want. Here. This is everything from my personal account. Now will you tell me what this is about?
18. Are you a traitor?
If you've betrayed the Empire, you deserve to die.
I haven't done anything. Good grief. Is this about Harris? Yes, I slept with him. And the slime never even picked up a comlink after that. Is Garn such a baby that he'd frame me for treason because I slept around? Treason? Seriously? Tell Garn that Harris is a jerk and I've broken it off. If he had the guts, he would ask me himself.
4. Your husband's anger is deep.
He's a patriot. That means you betrayed him twice.
It is just jealousy. Garn knows I can't tell design specs from a grocery list. He knows I'm not a spy. Look, can't you just talk to him or something? He wouldn't really kill me for this, would he?
15. You need to run.
I let you go, and he'll just send someone else. You should get off planet by nightfall.
But where will I go? Everything I own is here. I mean, thank you, but over one night? One lousy night?
And then I think that one has one more light side or dark side option. Yeah, if Star Wars Outlaws is pretty much Assassin's Creed, but Star Wars themed, that would be cool as well.
Ah, the apprentice. I was wondering when you'd reach the front lines. I'm Fixer 66. I'm with the operations branch of Imperial Intelligence. And if you have a moment, I'd like to show you something.
11. Go.
The faster you talk, the better.
On the left is an ordinary Republic comm unit issued to Resistance fighters. You've probably seen hundreds before. This other one is a Republic comm unit that has undergone some surgery. Please look, don't touch. The second one contains a half kilo of high explosive that detonates when the talk button is pressed.
So, an open world game is a game that is like a sandbox. It's also known as a sandbox, but it's a game where you have to seek out quests and missions. So like Grand Theft Auto, for example, you have to drive around, and then whenever you see a mission available, it'll show on the map, a letter or something. And Skyrim is kind of the same way. So it's an open world game. And then this game is open world too. So is Lego Star Wars. So because in Lego Star Wars you can like travel around and like pick up collectibles and travel to different planets and run about them, do whatever you like. You don't have to do the missions. You can do your own thing. So I don't like that they've said Star Wars Outlaws is the first open world Star Wars game. It's like, what? No, it isn't. There's Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2, Star Wars the Old Republic, and then there's all the Lego Star Wars games. They all have open world bits in them. So 8. Go on.
That's somewhat intriguing.
The plan is to take a few of these sabotaged comm units behind the Resistance's lines and plant them on their dead. The Resistance should soon salvage the comms and take them back to their headquarters. The resulting explosions will cripple and panic them. We'd prefer someone like you to take point. Someone who won't break if captured and who can go without reinforcements. Can you do this?
8. We will annihilate them.
The Resistance will soon see death everywhere.
Your instructors at the Korriban Academy must have loved you. Head over to our technical man, a Balmorra local we drafted. The men call him Toybox. He'll give you the ordnance and show you how to transport it safely.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
isn't the best paid engineering consultant on Balmorra. Oh, my lord, I didn't realize. I mean, no one told me you would be Sith. My apologies for the familiarity. But if you don't mind me asking, what is someone like you doing working for Officer Sokol?
Nine. Only my duty.
I serve the people.
Usually more of a choke someone to death with your mind kind of servant, though, right? No offense. I can make it worth your while for dirt on how Officer Sokol's been spending Troider money.
Officer Sokol hired me to kill his wife and her rebel boyfriend.
Pretty little Kalara had Republic leanings, hmm? Oh, that is not going to look good to the clearance board at all. Thank you. Next time you see me, I may be working Troider instead of this bit.
Fixer 66 called with the details. I've got your comm units rigged and ready to go. Oh, my name's Toybox, or that's what they call me. I used to make... Well, never mind. Quite a plan the Fixer's got. What do you think of it?
I suppose I can lower myself to do this.
I wasn't talking about its difficulty. He's assuming soldiers will be the ones stripping any resistance bodies, but civilians pick over bodies all the time. Refugees, sympathizers, sometimes you'll even see children do it.
What exactly is the problem again?
Look, you may not lose any sleep over it, but you have to admit we're aiming for soldiers, right? They're higher value targets. While I was making the bombs, I remembered I had some empty grenade casings lying around. Now, a comm unit anyone will activate. But if we trapped a grenade to explode when armed, only soldiers will be in the blast. What would you think of that?
Give me the grenades. I'll put them to use.
Here, they're all of the same type, so you don't confuse them with any you might be carrying. Just put them on the resistance bodies, and Fixer 66 will love the results, I guarantee it.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Keep trying to raise them. I may have another avenue. My lord, I'm Major Taras, commander of the 2nd Battalion. We have an emerging situation. I have need of your assistance and your discretion. We have a rescue operation that must be mounted immediately.
What's your plan?
We need someone who can get on the ground and contact Besh Company's missing 1st Platoon. We sent them into the Akara droid factory for a covert electronic operation. 8 hours ago, their communications blacked out, which means the droids are onto them.
That can't be good.
I'll be frank. Other than grass, the soldiers are the only living things within a click of that factory. That's the droid's protocol. Nothing survives. So when I say I need you to find 1st Platoon, I mean it.
It would be an honor.
Their ranking officer is Lieutenant Rutau. If the droid's got him, then please, take command and lead the unit back.
I hear your exploits with Lieutenant Davril went well. I hope you didn't find him crass, my lord. Unlike my esteemed colleague, I do not base my mission's success on the decibel level of the explosions. Breaking the spirits of a resistance movement is like cooking a fine meal.
So, what are the ingredients for this mission?
The Resistance has the people's backing. We must crush the spirits of the people to crush the Resistance. No doubt Lieutenant Davrill told you that they've brought in cyborg mercenaries from off-world, using an experimental new drop technology to land them on the planet. These cyborgs are killing our soldiers left and right.
We will crush them. 6. I can deal with cyborgs.
I'd be more than happy to short out their circuits.
Delightful. I believe we can catch them by surprise at this location. But here's the key. I want to send the Balmoran people a clear message. Collect the technology the cyborgs use to drop onto Balmora and use it against them. Kill the cyborgs, collect the technology. What do you think?
17. You're an idiot.
I've heard better plans come from gonk droids.
Oh, well, I do hope you'll consider it anyway. It's the only plan I've got. Bring me the cyborg technology, and I think the Balmoran people will get our message loud and clear.
Call in all droids. Droid forces have entrenched themselves around the satellite control tower in the Makaran Plains. Their presence is halting Imperial expansion and disrupting outward communications. Call the droid forces and overload the nearby callback stations to disrupt their transmissions. Scan the area for a C-11 battle droid. Recovering a C-11 battleship could provide the Empire with additional insight into the droid's behavior. Defeat the droid forces around the satellite control tower on the Makaran Plains.
Atrás. Is like. Sight is like.
Well, well. I should have known Berserker wouldn't let me go without a fight. But sending a Sith seems a bit like overkill. Are you here to kill me, or are you going to torture me first?
8. Sounds good.
Thanks for reminding me.
No. Listen. I won't be scared into returning. I risked my life to come here. Being an Imperial scientist, it's a fate worse than death.
18. I can think of worse.
Watching as I make a necklace from your entrails is another.
I won't go back to that place. You don't know what it's like. We're not expected to be men. We're machines, slaving day in and day out. No intellectual freedom, no creativity. I'm tired of building killing machines. I want to do some good for humanity. I can't go back there.
17. I want to do good too.
I can promise you, I'm not trying to build a killing machine.
I know better than to believe the promises of a Sith. You'll have to kill me. I'll never return to the Empire willingly.
18. I'll return you.
Do this one thing for me, and I promise to get you back to the Republic.
You're serious, aren't you? What kind of a Sith are you, anyway? Okay, I'll go. But I'm holding you to your promise. I can't be away from my research here for long. We're working on a new field medical technology. Nothing special, not even classified. Here, you should try one of these.
Sith, Major Berserker sent us in after you to collect the scientist.
18. Berserker knows what to do.
Tell the Major to get him started on the serum right away.
Of course. We'll see you back at Sobrik.
Sith, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sure you're very busy. Congratulations, by the way. I heard that you found our scientist. We'll whip up that serum and get you into that toxic waste pit in no time. But There's a problem, and I need your help.
One. There's only one thing I want.
Just have the serum ready for me.
You'll get your serum, but you need to help me. It's my son. He arrived shortly after you left for the research facility, but then he went after some holocron, he called it. A few minutes ago, I got what I think was a distress call from him. He's in trouble.
11. Point away.
Do you know where he is?
We narrowed the origin of the distress call to an abandoned building near the Republic crater outpost. I'm guessing the Republic's captured him, which means a lot of fighting to free him. Good luck.
Has it, the former Balmoran Minister of Defense, Vol Argon, got wind of your work destroying the generators at Nibre warehouse. He's furious. I can't wait to hear his reaction when we attack him with his own cyborg's gear. Perfect.
18. Let it be a lesson to him.
You will learn not to interfere with the Empire's plans.
Indeed. To reach the Resistance's main base, we need to push through the Gorinth wilds. But the Resistance have repelled all Imperial offensives with guerrilla attacks from this untamed and largely uncharted area. A Balmoran defector, Cavil Aren, has agreed to help us clear out the wilds and carve a path to the Resistance's base. He's at the Gorinth Imperial outpost.
There's been chatter on the Resistance frequencies while you were off planting the ordnance. Resistance grenades have been malfunctioning. Would you know anything about that?
5. We implemented a plan.
Toybox had an idea to limit civilian casualties. I went with it.
Civilian casualties are intentional. Both civilian and Resistance must fear the bombs. It's how we kill their morale. But besides that point, when you countermand my orders, Imperial troops need to be notified of any change. We now have to throw out every salvaged grenade in the mix because we don't know which ones are rigged to blow.
12. Is that all?
Are we finished?
Be grateful for your Sith rank. For his part in this, Toybox is going to the stockade to receive lashes. You I cannot punish, but I would offer free advice. There are people on this planet who replace everyday items with explosives. Do not push them beyond reason.
Not a problem.
Get down! The droid patrols will spot you. Apologies for shouting, my lord. But if they find one of us, they'll find all of us. I'm Lieutenant Rutau, 5th Infantry, 2nd Battalion, Besh Company. I'd say 1st Platoon, but there isn't one anymore.
19, roll again. 18, you look injured.
Your ankle is charred down to the bone. You need a medevac out of here.
Oh, that. I knocked over a droid and he shot me from the ground while I was slagging the others. That faceless one there is him. It was one of the many droid patrols from the Okara factory. They spotted us uploading a virus, surrounded us. It was ruthless. Droids aren't like people. They don't retreat. They don't accept surrender. They just keep exterminating. So now it's up to me.
Yatane, that's beyond stupid.
You're wounded and alone. You're asking to get killed.
Pain is in the mind. This ankle looks bad, but it's not an essential bone. The mission is what matters. If I can ambush enough patrols of battle droids, I can upload my packets and run before my painkiller wears off. What else can I do? I'm not going to ask you to go where I wouldn't.
Yatane, I go into trouble frequently.
Sounds fraught with danger. Count me in.
I've had sergeants like you. Promoted every one. Here are the virus packets. Your targets are the probe droids that travel with patrol escorts of battle droids. Destroy the battle droids, then use this security spike to crack the probes. They'll upload the viruses right into their network.
Oh, right. Whoops. And then, yeah. Research and development. Renegade droids have seized the research and development wing of the Okara droid factory. The engineering sciences found in research and development are responsible for some of the most sophisticated and deadly droids in the galaxy. If this technology is acquired by the rogue droids, they could become an earnest threat to the Empire's occupation of Balmora. Bypass research and development security and destroy the power regulators to stifle the droid's progress. While they are weak, pinpoint and retrieve the data core from the facility's C-13 prototype droid. This data core could provide the Empire with radical new droid advancements to assist Imperial conquest across the galaxy. Enter the research and development wing of the Okara droid factory and take down its security. This will make activating any of R&D's machinery and systems possible. Assembly line. The rogue droids of the Okara droid factory have managed to recalibrate and reactivate the assembly lines deep within the facility and are now expanding their unending mechanical army. You must intervene before the droids' numbers rise any further. Shut down the assembly line computers and destroy the cooling systems to halt production. Locate and dismantle the Overseer droid who is directing the operation and recover its data core. With this data core, Imperial engineers can track and study the evolution of the autonomous droid virus. Shut down the assembly line computers in the assembly line at the Okara droid factory in the Makaran Plains.
One of my finer efforts. Simple.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's another thing. Oh yeah, I picked it already. Right. It's level 43 next. Oh. Achievement: crushing Okara droids. So that screenshot is crushing Okara droids Imperial. Number 3. Accept. Level 40.
Cademos in impediment frumest hosida fram.
Be right back. I have to go outside. Okay, there we go. There we go. You'll probably tell me to check on it again later. Hope not. So Balmora is half done. Well, there's just this wee mission here, like, to get the reward for it. Wonder who that is. Yeah. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully there's nothing more. Oh yeah, I did say to keep an eye out if there's any more land. Right, so that's the pigeon shed dealt with. So I'll check on it again in 2 hours.
You're alive. And not only that, my comlink is picking up signals again. Is everything uploaded?
15. Those droids nearly killed me.
It's done. But I found out firsthand why the Empire hasn't taken that factory.
Now it's my turn. I'll aim our scanners at the Okara droid factory to measure the extent of the damage the virus has caused. If the computer core shuts the probes down, I can record how long a window that creates for future assaults.
10. And get help, okay?
Would it matter if I told you to go back to base and get medical attention?
Sure, and I will. Their anti-air defenses should be compromised, so I'll creep out of here when it's safe. I cannot express what your success will mean. Not to me, I'm nothing, but to the families of the men who died for this mission. Those soldiers did not fail their empire, nor did their empire fail them.
Yep. This is why I like using a dice, and I like the idea of this one being neither pure light or pure dark, because it means that you know, 1 minute she'll be killing someone and the next she'll be curing. So that's Balmora, half finished. Well, the main part of Balmora, half finished.
Lieutenant Ruta reported in. He says you completed the platoon's objective alone.
14, you got them killed.
I hope you understand never to commit your troops like this again.
Ruta's men had a time-dependent mission, as did all other available units. Lack of reinforcements was an accepted risk. Our battalion may have been unable to assist the platoon at Okara, but I assure you they were not sitting idle. Auric and Kresh companies, and the remainder of Besh, simultaneously invaded rebel posts in Broken Valley. They found something.
6, you seem uneasy.
This success does not seem to have eased your mind.
I am anticipating the next conflict, my lord. It could prove equally as dangerous. Our droids went through the rebel databanks and pulled out messages about them occupying a tunnel network we call Cave 52. The rebels are in Broken Valley, and they're moving in cargo. All indications are that this load is special.
5, indications.
Like what?
To protect this cargo, they transferred in one of their elite units from a continent away. If our whole battalion comes knocking, they'll evacuate immediately. We'll need a small, fast attack to get inside K-52. The guerrillas know the tunnels quite well, so I suspect they have ambush points.
7, I can get in there.
It doesn't matter where they hide. Their fate will be the same.
Good. Word will spread about the captured posts, so I would head to Broken Valley immediately. We'll have a surveillance officer monitoring K-52's largest entrance. His name is Trecht. When you've seen the cargo, report to him, and he'll contact me on a secure frequency. Go in strength.
Right, let's see. it's the Corinth outpost.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Require medical attention.
Oh right, forgot to sort out my gear. Right, 32, 20, 20, 24.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Suerpos.
Profit and plunder away. Let.
I'm here. Watch yourself.
Got a headache you wouldn't believe. Not bad. I'll be at the nearest cantina.
Eisenbahner.
Do you require medical attention?
Okay, all good.
Be well.
My lord, my respects. How do you like Balmora so far? Doesn't seem like much, does it?
Six. I've seen worse.
As war zones go, it's not so bad.
We haven't been here long
It's
enough.
starting to get dark.
Resistance stealth troops have been infiltrating Imperial outposts, making quick strikes and leaving no trace. The Empire says they can't be beaten. I say they can.
Uh, 19. Roll again. 19. Roll again. 12. Because.
How would you know how to beat them?
You don't see them until they kill you. That's what they say. But I built the tech they use to keep hidden. Their camp's in the Gorinth wilds, but they've surrounded it with mines to keep strangers out. Watch your step, and you can use this device to detect the stealth fighters. They're fast, though. If I may offer advice, strike quick and hard.
There we go. I'll check to see about that Star Wars Outlaws. Right, so there's the standard, which is £63. And then there's the special one, that's £65. And then there's the gold one, which is £100. Let's see. Okay, Star Wars Outlaws. Experience the first ever open world Star Wars game and explore distant locations across the galaxy, both iconic and new. Risk it all as scoundrel KFS, seeking freedom and the means to start a new life. Fight, steal and outwit your way through the galaxy's crime syndicates as you join the galaxy's most wanted. If you're willing to take the risk, the galaxy is full of opportunity. Discover a galaxy of opportunity. Explore distant locations with bustling cities and cantinas. Race across sprawling outdoor landscapes on your speeder. Each location brings new adventures, unique challenges, and enticing rewards if you're willing to take the risk. Experience an original scoundrel story. Live the high-stakes lifestyle of an outlaw. Turn any situation to your advantage with Nyx by your side. Fight with your blaster, overcome enemies with stealth and gadgets, or find the right moments to distract enemies and gain the upper hand. Embark on high-stakes missions. Take on high-risk, high-reward missions from the galaxy's crime syndicates. Steal valuable goods, infiltrate secret locations, and outwit enemies as one of the galaxy's most wanted. Every choice you make influences your ever-changing reputation. Jump into the pilot seat. Pilot your ship, the Trailblazer, as you engage in thrilling dogfights with the Empire and other foes. Find the right opportunities to chase, evade, and attack to get the upper hand. Pre-order to get the Kessel Runner bonus pack, including a Trailblazer spaceship cosmetic and a speeder cosmetic. Right, so that's what you get with the standard one. Right, so what does the special one have? So with the special one, you also get Sabak Shark character pack, which includes a Lando Calrissian outfit and like a cosmetic for your pet. And then the gold edition has the same as the previous one, except wait, it doesn't say if you get the Lando Calrissian suit as well. You get a Han Solo outfit and a cosmetic for your pet. And then it says there's 2 upcoming story pack DLCs. And you get it for 3 days early. I'm not entirely sure which version I'd like to get. You know what? I think I'll just leave it because if I pre-order it and it comes out, it'll be at the bottom of the list anyway, and I won't be able to play it until then. So like, right now it would be like after the Command and Conquer stuff. So right now hold on, let's see, take a look at my the list of games I have to get through. Right, so after I have to do 3 playthroughs with Star Wars The Old Republic here. So that's with my Jedi Knight, my Sith Warrior, and my Sith Inquisitor here. I have to get all 3 of them to beat. I have to get all 3 of them to Chapter 9, Legacy of the Sith, before moving on to the next thing. So the next games are the Elder Scrolls series, 5 games. Then so that's Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. That's 2 Skyrims. That's the PC version and the PS5 version. So for Arena, I'll be doing 1 playthrough, and then for the others, I'll be doing 3 playthroughs. So 3 playthroughs on Daggerfall, 3 on Morrowind, and then I'll be doing 2 playthroughs of 3 for Oblivion as well, and then 2 playthroughs on the PC version of Skyrim Anniversary Edition, and then 2 playthroughs on the PS5 version of Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Then after that is the Mafia trilogy, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor, Gran Turismo 7, and then the Resident Evil series, 0 remake, Resident Evil 2, 3, 2 remake, 3 remake, Code Veronica, 4 the original, and 4 the remake, 5, 6, 7 Biohazard and Village, and then I have the books for some of those, so I'll be reading the books as well, and then then there's the Batman Arkham series, Arkham Asylum, City, Origins, and Night, and then the Bioshock trilogy, Uncharted, all 5 games, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, Last of Us 1 and 2, Sekiro, and then Saints Row series, Saints Row 1, 2, 3, 4, Get Out of Hell, Saints Row remake, and then Gotham Knights, God of War series, all 5 games, actually all 6 games, and Elden Ring, and then back to The Sims 4 for the new stuff that came out, and then Hogwarts Legacy, Street Fighter 6, then the Baldur's Gate series, all 5 games, and then the Hitman series, so that's Hitman 1, 2, Blood Money, Absolution, and then the new ones, Hitman 1, 2, and 3, and then after that is Starfield, and then Mortal Kombat, then the Assassin's Creed series, that's Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, 4, Black Flag, Rogue, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage. And then after that is the Spider-Man trilogy, Spider-Man 1, Miles Morales, and 2. Then there's the Metal Gear Solid series, Metal Gear 1 and 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 1 to 5. After that is Kingdom Hearts trilogy, and then Tekken 8, and then it's back to the Final Fantasy series with Final Fantasy 16 Rising Tide. Then I'll be revisiting Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 7, the original, and then remake again, and then the new one, Rebirth, that came out in February there. Then after that would be Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection, came out last month, and then the Fallout series. So that's Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, 4, and 76. And actually planned to visit those before the TV show came out, because I know there's lots of people. Before I started the stream today, I noticed there was lots of people playing the Fallout games because of the success of the TV show. The only reason I added Fallout was not because of the TV show, but because I had heard that it's basically like the Elder Scrolls series, but in like a post-apocalyptic theme. So I thought, oh well, if it's like the Elder Scrolls games, then it should be pretty cool. So then I was thinking of games that were similar to the Command and Conquer series. So that would be so I remember playing Star Trek Armada 2 like 20 years ago, and I thought, I wonder if that game is on GOG. So I went on GOG, and they have it. So I was kind of surprised. So I got that for like $8. So it's on the list. And then I thought, well, can't have Star Trek Armada 2 on the list, and that includes Star Wars. So I added Star Wars Empire at War from 2006, and then I thought, you know what, might as well go ahead and add the Command and Conquer series. So not sure how many games is in the Command and Conquer series, but I just typed in Command and Conquer series after at the end there. So whenever Star Wars Outlaw is released, it'll probably be added after. I'll be playing that after the Command and Conquer games, so it'll probably take like 3 years to get through them, because well, for most of the games it'll only take me a couple of days to get through each game, but for all the RPG stuff, those will take me weeks to get through. Right, so better get a move on. Distress call intercepted from freelance operative Jenna Keel.
Hit. Meridian Grace is going down. Cargo's too important to lose. A gift from Ty Corden. List of major supply caches hidden before the occupation. Activating all droids on board. They'll protect the data disk. We're not gonna make it.
I'm here. What do you need, Amber Cavern? Hold on. How did you get in?
3. The Force opens all doors.
Your petty legions did not know the power of the Force. I educated them.
A Sith, eh? No one move. We might work this out. Listen, the people in that complex aren't of any consequence, and are certainly no threat to the Empire.
12. Lies.
You're only making this more painful for yourself.
I'm telling the truth. They're Force sensitives, and the law on Imperial planets is all Force sensitives must be trained as Sith. If you don't train, you're executed as a potential threat. But not everyone would make it as a Sith. Some people discover their sensitivity when they're too old, or they just don't have the will. So they go into hiding with us.
1. And you don't train them?
What would you do with these washouts?
What would anyone do? We take them to Republic planets, get them a job farming dirt or making hyperdrives or whatever. But the Emperor keeps making laws that say they have to die.
18. I will let them live.
If they are no threat, they have little to fear from me.
Are you serious? Your superiors would... Well, I won't tell them if you don't. Everyone in that cavern will have you to thank for their lives. We'll clear everyone out of the caves. It would be best if you could say you found nothing here.
Demos in PC medan frumest hosida fram. Demos in PC medan frumest.
You're Tyrus's operative, correct? Good to see you alive. Major? Yes, your operative is here. She secured the tunnels. No, I contacted you immediately, sir. He wants to know if you made it in time.
10. There was nothing.
K-52 has no cargo. They moved whatever it was before I entered.
Sir? We've got dust. Uh-huh. I'm certain, sir. He's cursing about Imperial intelligence again. You may want to sit down. This usually takes a while. Sir? Yes, sir. I'll pass the word on. He apologizes for the unnecessary danger. It looks like our battalion is going to be searching the other caves.
1. Have fun splunking.
At least you'll have a clear mission objective.
Yes, from now until forever. When we uncover the real rebel nests, they're going to pay. You, on the other hand, are in the Major's good books. He wants to commend you for aiding the battalion. If every soldier we had risked their neck like you, this empire would be a much different place.
One of my fine men. Yeah.
Demos in PC medan frumest hosida fram.
them all.
The old man sent you for me, didn't he? He must have gotten my distress signal. I guess he's good for something. He kept talking about some Sith he was working with. He didn't mention you were a filthy alien.
9. I don't have time for a chat.
The sooner we get this done, the better.
I'm just glad I don't have to take orders from the old man. Now get me out of here.
5. Beskir mentioned the holocron.
Your father said you were after a very special item.
Figures he'd go blabbing about it. But I guess the damage is done. My master sent me here for a holocron the Republic dug up someplace or other. I got the holocron, now all I have to do is get out of this place.
11. Where is it?
You wouldn't happen to have this holocron on you?
Don't worry. It's safely hidden in my robes. The holocron's a map. It's supposed to point to a powerful weapon of the dark side that's hidden here on Balmorra. The weapon's mine if I find it, which I will, now that you're here to free me.
7. For the Major.
You're lucky I like your father.
Looks like you and my old man are one of a kind. Both weak. I'll be sure to tell him what you did for me. Maybe he'll reward you.
16. Beskir's a good man.
You should have more respect for your father.
Respect him? I'm Sith. I don't respect what I can just as easily kill.
back soon.
Due respect, I understand you're Lord Zash's apprentice. Got orders from the planetary governor to find you. You're needed at this war conference, Priority Alpha 1.
14. He can get in line.
Many here could benefit from my wisdom, but I must see to my own goals.
This is Sith's business as well. Promise. The Dark Council sent an emissary, big-time Sith Lord, to personally review the status of the Balmoran occupation. This conference will determine the next stage of the ground campaign. Whole war's about to be decided, and the governor wants your expertise.
13. The man is desperate.
The governor fears the Dark Council's wrath. He hopes I can shield him.
You say so, my lord. Assigning black level clearance. No one will cause you trouble. Be quick, though. They're starting any minute.
You're one of the Sith, aren't you? Please, I need someone with high security clearance for a vital retrieval mission. The Republic raided one of our research posts. A ship escaped with stolen plans for a brand new walker design. Luckily, our gunners just brought the ship down. I need someone trustworthy, to check the crash site and retrieve those plans.
6. Trustworthy.
We Sith know the value of discretion.
Oh, good. Good. Intelligence is up in arms over this. This is the route to the crash site. Oh, if there are any survivors, kill on site. Take the plans to Agent Nianla. She'll get them to safety. Thanks. It was a stroke of luck meeting you.
Pardon me, Watcher 8. Imperial Intelligence. Your rise with the Sith has been well documented. Might you have a moment to assist me? Agent Veld, my top field operative, has failed to check in. Instead, I received some garbled distress signal. I will not abandon Agent Veld. I need him found.
4. He may be dead.
Whatever prompted the distress signal, Veld could already have fallen victim to it.
Your expert opinion notwithstanding, he's survived worse missions without a scratch. I can give you Agent Veld's last known position near the Republic's main landing field, but the rest would be up to you.
1. Not a problem.
Both Agent Veld and his mission are in good hands.
Glad to hear it. His distress signal was sent from these coordinates. I'll send him an alert to watch for you, but it may not get through. Good luck.
One of my finer efforts, I think.
Things didn't work out.
Balmorra certainly attracts our order like flies to fresh meat. Any news from the slaughter?
I've discovered a series of secret resistance supply caches. Interested?
Oh. Oh, this is rich. Tie-cordoned, stubborn fool. Nobody hides supplies from the Empire. Now they're ours.
Uh, 13. Whatever.
Have fun with that.
You set a ferocious example for us all. May the Force free you.
No more surprise attacks. Good. Captain Rigel is on Holo. He wants a word with you.
My lord, allow me to express my deepest pleasure at working with you. Operation Breaking Point has been far more successful than I ever could have imagined. Word is the former Balmoran Minister of Defense, Von Argen, might come down to Balmorra. He's playing right into our hands.
8. Thank you.
I'm happy to see you're so pleased.
Now that the wilds are secured, we're ready for the final push. Colonel Vrain, head of the Imperial Conquest Consolidation Corps, has come to oversee the action. He's at the Sundari outpost, in striking distance of the Resistance's main base. It's now or never.
BRB.
Done.
One of my finer efforts, I think.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. So there's only one area left for the main part of Balmora. And then we'll do the bonus series and then go back to the fleet and do a random flashpoint and then move on to Nar Shaddaa.
Hey! If it isn't the hero of the hour. I just heard from my son. I knew you wouldn't fail me. I was hoping he'd come back to base so we could catch up, but he said he was busy. Do you think he's okay?
10. He doesn't like it much.
I think he hates your guts.
That's your winning sense of humor again, isn't it? Why should my boy hate me? I sacrificed a great deal to see that he got trained on Korriban. Oh well, we'll chat later. But you're not interested in any of this family stuff, I bet. You're here for your serum.
Sex, that's right.
Is it ready for me to use?
Sure is. But I think Dr. Tirek here wants to have a word with you first. Dr. Tirek will fix you up with the serum and explain what we know about it.
So let me get this straight. You kidnapped me away from the Republic so that you could go skinny dipping in a toxic waste pit?
14, pretty much.
A Sith's got to find some way to unwind.
You're aware that this serum has never been tested on humans, right? I mean, it should work, but it was designed for colicoids.
19, roll again. 9, your point.
How do you know I'm not a colicoid?
Look, I'm just trying to warn you. This serum could kill you before you even begin. And it might not be the most comfortable of deaths.
Sex, I'll risk it.
That's a chance I have to take.
All right. Well, I warned you. I can't expect to change a Sith's mind. This vial contains enough of the serum for about 5 doses, but I'd use it sparingly. You'll have to fight through the main Republic base to get to the vault, but that's the least of your worries. The colicoids around the vault are the real concern.
20, roll again. 5, I get it.
Enough of your warnings already.
Good riddance to you, Sith. Hope whatever you're after is worth it.
Whoop whoop. Level up.
Madu ating. Ufal aleze rekechecha.
So we're going to...
Displaying all authorized destinations.
So she did the light side thing and let Besker's son, who was also a Sith, live. And then when we got back to Besker, we did the evil thing and told him that his son hates him. So that was something I hadn't seen before.
My lord, let me be the first to tell you how appreciated your work has been. Today, the Balmoran resistance, backed by the government in exile, takes its last pitiful gasp. We have you to thank. It won't be long before the corpse of former Defense Minister Vol Argon is cold in the ground.
18. Words don't buy me anything.
I hope you intend to say thanks with some form of reward.
That could be in the cards if you pull off this last play. The Resistance, aided by the Republic, has made its headquarters in the Balmoran Arms Factory. It is a heavily fortified facility, but it's not invulnerable. Not with such a powerful patriot as yourself on our side.
15. Thank you.
I'm pleased that you have such confidence in me.
If we may impose on you for one final task in service of the glorious Empire, we need you to break into the factory, shut off its power, and use the period of panic to shut down security. Once this is done, the main attack force can sweep in and wipe out the Resistance. And if you see Vol Argon, kill him.
11. Let's finish this.
It's time we cut the head off this serpent.
Just be wary. Word is the Resistance at the factory have the Republic's backing. They'll be well equipped and well trained. For anyone else, this would be a suicide mission. I wouldn't consider it, but I have a good feeling about you.
Ustaiknians an parana, rahitis ni aino.
I know who you remind me of, little Sith. His name was Orton Sella. He was my master's apprentice. Orton Sella also walked with a Dishad shadow assassin, a beast called Veshik Urk. 3. Aren't you all beasts?
Don't tell me you consider yourself civilized.
Every one of your insults against me will be visited upon you in time, little Sith. Where Tulak Horde treated me as his ally, Orton Sella treated Veshik Urk as his enemy. Veshik Urk was once my greatest rival in the order of the Shadow Assassins on Yurkup, but Sella stole his dignity and reduced him to a slavery monster. 10. I've tried to treat you well.
I'm sorry you think I'm cruel. I didn't intend it.
You have nevertheless made me a slave. Like you, Orton Sella bound Veshik Urk by force. Veshik had no choice. I don't know what happened to Veshik after I went into stasis, but I promise you, I will not be enslaved forever.
One of my finer efforts, I think.
Well, of course not. After all, nothing lasts forever.
Do you know the worst part, Governor?
I didn't.
Exactly. You didn't even own up to your mistakes. That's why the Dark Council gave this planet to me.
16. Try to save the man.
We must forgive the mistakes of our lessers. I'm sure the governor would apologize if he had the opportunity.
Would he?
Yes. Please.
Very well. I'm Darth Lacris, and I've been tasked with cleansing Balmorra. I'm glad you came. More Sith can bring much-needed dignity.
2. I'm at your service.
Darth Lacris, how can Lord Zash's apprentice be of use?
Such a skilled tongue and respectful disposition. I shan't turn my back on you. You're here because I asked the governor to bring me his best. Balmorra has a problem.
My friends in the Resistance, I won't take much time. The Empire says it owns Balmorra. The Republic says it's yours. We're gone. But you and I know Balmorra's won with sweat and tears. And my boys will stand by your side until everyone knows it.
Grand Marshal Jaquetta, formerly of the Republic Army. Officially, he and his troops went rogue after the Republic withdrew from this sector. Ever since, they've been holed up under siege, aiding the Resistance and fortifying their position. You may have met their scouting parties already.
20. Roll again. 15. This planet really is a mess.
Is there anyone on Balmorra who isn't fighting the Empire?
Now you understand my displeasure with the previous administration. Jaquetta and the Resistance are based in the Balmorran Arms Factory, home of the brightest engineers in the galaxy. I'm told the factory's generators are inexhaustible, its defenses cutting edge, its barricades block our scans, giving the Resistance peace and privacy.
9. But they're stuck, trapped.
We can't hurt them. But they can't hurt us while they're contained in there.
And what if they stop being contained? Jaquetta may have officially gone rogue, but the Republic still supports him. They fund his revolution from the shadows, make supply drops in secret. Those Republic hypocrites want the arms factory as a beachhead. And as Balmorra's new governor, I say we take it before they mount a full invasion.
9. Would the Republic risk a war?
If the Republic invades Balmorra, they'll be violating the peace with the Empire.
And if they act through mercenaries, a foreign government, they'll hide their involvement. But it'll be an invasion just the same. Obliterate the factory defenses. Lower the barricades that block our scans, and I'll have an army at your back. And if you can, bring me proof of Republic involvement on Balmorra. We'll expose their lies on a galactic stage.
Require medical attention. Be well.
Just what I'm looking for. No one in the galaxy fights like a Sith. Interested in some target practice? Simple. Big reward from upstairs and the targets aren't even moving. The Republic scattered gun turrets along the defensive line.
14.
My forces can't break through.
As well, does it?
Did you just say my favorite word?
I can be generous when my men's lives are at stake. Hit the turrets with everything you've got. I'll contact you when there's a breach we can get through. Good hunting.
Oh, dear God.
Do you require medical attention?
Whoops.
Be well.
Matu atin.
Profit and plunder away. Let's go. So very kind of you. So very kind of you.
Ana arba'in.
These are the stolen walker plans, I take it. So, Lieutenant Quisoon finally did something right by choosing you. Imperial Intelligence appreciates your hard work. I'll personally ensure these plans are secured. Congratulations.
No, wait. Watcher 8 alerted me about you. My mission's been compromised and I need your help. I need to gather clearance code cylinders from Republic officials around the landing field. Sadly, prying the cylinders from their bodies will be necessary. I've already identified the targets. I need you to handle them and take the code cylinders back to Watcher 8.
3. What will you be doing?
I assume you won't just be sitting here while someone else does your job.
I'll be finishing my recon mission for Watcher 8, which is classified, you understand. When you have the cylinders, plant some explosive charges on the ships on the ground. I need a distraction for the critical stage of my recon.
2. Very subtle.
I thought Imperial intelligence was more circumspect than that.
The time for elegance is long gone. These should be enough charges. I know Watcher 8 trusted your skills, but be careful.
This is Grand Marshal Chikera to our personnel. Last night was a hell of a fight. Outnumbered 10 to 1. And we still beat back the imps. Victory's coming, boys. Keep this up, and we can all go home.
Odais, Akran, Bayradans, Jawan, Jandans, Irpan, Quidis.
Grand Marshal Chiquetta here. I want to talk about sacrifice. My troops and I gave up our homes in the Republic. But the rest of you weren't given a choice. Your planet was taken from you. You're giving up everything to get it back. That's the real deal.
The arms all frost no job. The obulus off stop fara.
This is Grand Marshal Chiquetta. I've been hearing grumbling lately. People saying the Republic abandoned Balmora. Well, I may not be Republic Army anymore, but I'm still a patriot, so don't say it to my face. The treaty may not have left us much choice, but the people of the Republic are still behind you.
Lacris, can you read me? I'm lowering the barricades to the Balmoran Arms Factory.
I hear you perfectly. We'll start scanning the interior now. Hold on. Someone cut through this interference.
Pardon my interruption. I'm Grand Marshal Takeda, formerly of the Republic Army.
4. I know who you are.
The man who stayed behind when the Republic abandoned this world. I recognize your kind.
And I recognize yours, Sith. I'm not a complete fool. Once I realized you planned to lower our defenses, I sent a few friends.
Jedi Knight Raylon Nis, reporting.
Tempest Squad, reporting.
Fresh volunteers who have taken a leave of absence to join the Balmoran Resistance. Taste of what's coming.
11. How did they get here?
I'm surprised a Jedi could arrive on Balmora unnoticed.
We've got a few tricks left.
Go, go!
Can you hear me? This channel is still open. Did Takeda send a Jedi?
Oh, dear God. 16. You do your part, I do mine.
I handled it. You promised I'd have an army behind me.
And you will. My people are performing a full scan of the factory now that the defenses are down. I'll patch you into the report.
My lord, we're detecting unusual signals from inside the factory. What appears to be a hyperspace beacon. It shouldn't be possible. Must have taken them decades.
Don't underestimate their engineers or their resources. What can you do?
In theory, starships could follow the beacon and jump-in system almost directly overhead.
The Republic is flying reinforcements straight to the Balmoran Arms Factory and bypassing our defenses.
10. The enemy's been preparing.
All this time the Republic and their engineers were boxed in. They were laying the groundwork for invasion.
Picking up. There are dozens of ships out there. Silhouette is Republic Special Forces, Triumph class.
This is how they did it during the war. Multiple strike teams, strategic objectives, 1 Jedi per military squad. They took entire planets. They know we see them. They're rushing to land now.
16. I'm not staying here.
Don't expect me to wait around while the place is overrun. This assault is your problem.
It's an opportunity if we do this right. Or are you afraid? Take out the landing platforms and guidance systems around the factory. I'll have attack squadrons blow those ships out of the sky. Fail me now, and we perish with Balmora.
Easy. I'm on it.
This is Darth Lacros. Our ships are closing on the Republic transports. Keep destroying those landing pads, and there will be no escape for the enemy. Attack squadrons engaged. We're down 6 Republic transports. I'm calling in additional ground-to-air weaponry. Only a few targets remain airborne, and they've got nowhere to go. But one transport slipped past us. I'm sending in ground troops. You intercept that ship at the factory's upper landing pad. No one survives this attack.
fleet may be lost, but my Padawan and I can hold the Imperials while you regroup.
No. You've got your ship, we've got a few of our own. I want you to get the non-combatants and the wounded off Balmora. After we handle this. You're damn tough, you know that?
5. You're pretty tough yourself.
How many years have you survived under siege? You've had a good run.
It's not over yet. I've got Jedi at my back and the finest armor Balmoran Arms ever designed. Ignore the scratches.
We can cover your escape.
Let's see what an old man can do for his troops. Good fight. You've got something I don't have anymore.
3. I want to see you weep.
Did you think you could take Balmora? Did you think you could defeat me? I am a master of the dark side.
You are what you are. Listen, please. I know how much the Empire wants to expose the Republic's involvement in Balmora publicly. I confess the truth of the invasion, if you help my men.
Uh, 15. You change your tune.
What happened to the Grand Marshal who showed defiance?
It's just us now. None of my boys left to inspire. Let the Balmorans and the non-combatants leave. Treat the Republic soldiers fairly, as prisoners of war. Help them, and I'll tell everyone we violated the treaty.
6. Okay, I'll show mercy.
The Empire isn't without mercy. We can come to an agreement.
I appreciate that. Sounds like your troops made it inside. Keep your word. I'll keep mine.
7. I want you to push for peace.
When you broadcast your confession, tell the Republic to disarm and withdraw from Imperial space. Nothing like Balmora can happen again.
You're only delaying the inevitable, but I'll say it.
Sir, Squad 815, Darth Lacra sent us to reinforce your position.
Take the Grand Marshal into custody. We're done for now.
Understood. There's fighting all over the factory, but it looks like a victory. Orders are to regroup at the outpost when you can, sir.
Zai galut saya. Iswis us uf. Jaanam. Impuidang darja.
Okay, we're back. Just gonna make a cup of coffee in the kitchen. Okay, got my coffee. Alright, should I close the door?
Knew I could count on you. My forces will make it through. Great work.
Agent Vel was able to relay a message to me. Your assistance is appreciated, as are these code cylinders you gathered. Rest assured, we will find them most useful. Again, my thanks.
You're welcome. Okay.
I've heard most satisfactory reports of your success in the Balmoran Arms Factory. And that fool Vol Argon played right into our hands. There can be no doubt. The Resistance is crushed.
17. The war's in your hands now.
Good luck with the final assault, Colonel.
Thank you. Captain Rigel is in charge of writing up the report on this one. If I could ask you for one final favor, that you report your success to him.
Darth Lacris, Grand Marshal Chiquetta is defeated, and the Balmoran Arms Factory is broken.
You smell like smoke and blood. Let me show you something.
My forces received supplies and intelligence from the Republic. We knowingly and illegally attacked Imperial targets by order of the Senate. We broke the peace treaty that keeps our worlds whole, and for that, I apologize to all citizens of the galaxy.
There are protests on the streets of Coruscant. Republic ships are withdrawing from 3 sectors. You humiliated them.
17. It's a temporary victory.
The Republic may have lost face, but they're not going to stop attacking.
No, but who really wants that? I'm gathering troops for a clean sweep of the Balmoran Arms Factory. I'm making it my base of planetary operations. My governorship would be very different without you. You have my gratitude for your assistance.
19. Well, again. 13. Don't mess things up.
The last governor who failed was replaced by the Dark Council. Don't make his mistakes.
He was nothing. I am Sith. You should remember that. It's time I return to ruling. There are new reports of resistance activity. Should you choose to remain on Balmora, perhaps I'll call on you again.
How are things? Are you doing alright? Yep, did some chores. Now relaxing and charging my butt. That's cool. Although, be careful because, you know, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to put anything electrical up your butt because, you know, you could end up electrocuting yourself or something, and we wouldn't want that now. From Major Besker, subject, Heron's made it. Friends and associates, it is with the utmost pride that I inform you all that after a daring escape from Republic forces on Balmora, my son, Haran, successfully completed his first mission for Lord Estrus. I tell you, that boy will be a full-fledged Sith Lord before the year's out. Unfortunately, important Sith business has kept Haran from returning my calls, so if any of you see him, please give the lad his father's love. My neuro stimulator. From Kalara Sakol, subject, I'm off Balmora. I'm writing this in a grimy little corner of Viking space dock while I wait for my transport to arrive. I can't even remember the name of the planet it's going to. On Balmora, I was so bored I thought anything was better than being stuck there with Gan. It turns out anything covers a lot of ground. You can even wind up with your no good husband trying to frame you as a traitor. Talk about starting over, but I'm alive. Plus, Gan was a little slow about changing our credit account password, so I've been able to buy everything I need, including a first class ticket. I think you deserve what's left, Kalara. Yeah, so what happened there was quite interesting. So so the fella there, the Imperial officer, he got the he found out that his wife was cheating on him and was going out. She was cheating on him with a Republic spy. So we went to the spy and we ruled the light side thing. So we spared his life. Then he wanted us to kill his wife. So we had to escort her to the thing. And again, we ruled light side and we spared his wife. And then had to report to some other officer, and he wanted to know what the fellow was up to, the one who wanted us to kill the spy and his wife, and then we rolled the dark side option, which ended up betraying our employer. So interesting turn of events there. And then there was Besker. He told us who have to return to here. Besker sent us to rescue his son from a Republic base. His son was a Sith Lord. So we rolled the light side thing to spur the Sith Lord, his son, instead of fighting him, and then fighting and killing him. And then I returned to Besker. And then I rolled the dark side option, so which was to tell Besker that his son hates him. So I'd never seen that dialogue option before, so that was interesting.
Sith! Leaving us for good, eh? Got what you came for, I take it?
14. Do I know you?
Who are you again?
What? The Major and I were the ones that you met earlier on.
Calm down, Captain. The Sith is just having a little fun with us. Isn't that right?
7. Oh, I remember.
Major Bessica. Sorry. You soldiers all look the same.
You must have a lot on your mind, Sith. The Captain and I were the ones who helped you into that pit. Anyway, we wanted to see you off, give you a pat on the back and a little parting gift.
17. Leave me alone.
Out of my way, worm.
All right. We don't want to interfere with your plans. Safe travels, Sith. It was a pleasure working for you. And thanks again for saving my son.
Yeah, so this character is really interesting. I have no idea what she's gonna do next. Sure, it reminds me of Ash from Army of Darkness, which is, you know, Evil Dead 3 pretty much, and that it what his quote is, first you wanna kiss me and now you wanna kill me. Oh no, wait, yeah, that's right. She wanted to kill him first, and then she wanted to kiss him.
Is there something you want?
Captain Lever, Special Tactics Group 32 Alpha, Ghost Striker Division, here by request of Darth Lacris. My lord, we found her.
So I see. You weren't planning on leaving my world so soon.
7. I have business off-world.
Balmora isn't the only planet where I'm needed.
But while you're here, your work is my concern. You and I defeated the Republic at the Balmoran Arms Factory. Now the Resistance grows desperate, gathering their remaining forces for a final assault.
They've got at least 10,000 veteran fighters in the valley, enough to overrun Sobrik.
Unless we stop them and obliterate the Resistance army. Either way, someone's about to win the planet, and someone's about to be crushed.
12. Tell me about the enemy.
What makes the Resistance army so dangerous?
Tactical assessment, Captain.
The enemy's using choke points and toxic hotspots in the terrain to control the flow of battle. Our ground troops can't even reach their targets.
But you can give me an edge. Join the last battle for Balmora. Lead my army against this rebellion, and I will reward you dearly.
17. Don't count on my help.
I'm not interested in your promises. If I face the Resistance again, it'll be for my own reasons.
So be it.
I should have talked to this
End of
dude
communication.
after.
Colonel Proshin is in charge of operations on the front. He's a good man and a good commander, in case that means anything to you.
Whoops. So, I was supposed to talk to this one first and then this guy, because this conversation takes place before this guy. So, the conversation with this person takes place before the conversation with this person. Oh well, whatever.
My lord, this is the happiest of days. The whole Resistance is in shambles. The people's spirits are broken. Balmora is as good as ours.
19, we'll look at 18. How can you be so sure?
It looks like there's still a lot of fighting going on.
Oh, that'll happen. That always does. The government in exile has lost its teeth. It's the Empire or it's anarchy, and people like peace. We cannot possibly thank you enough for your service. Decades we've been trying to win this war, and you've done it in a fraction of the time. Thank you.
Okay, so I'll debrief on the ship first, and then I'll land back down and do the bonus series. So, Sith Inquisitor.
I found the artifact.
Excellent. I trust Major Bessico was a good help. I've traced another artifact to Nar Shaddaa, but I'm still trying to locate the other two. I'll see what I can learn while you're on Nar Shaddaa. Now hurry. There can be no gain without haste.
Okay, and somebody wants to talk.
You look cheerful today.
You're a good chief. We go to exciting planets and destroy interesting enemies many. This is a happy life. My homeworld chief told me to stay in our village. I would cook and raise children like the other women. Instead, I left and walked across my planet. Legendary journey. 8. Wait, you're female?
I assumed underneath all that fur you were a man. Are you actually female?
Yes, I am female. How do you not notice this? I am highly attractive. Tribal men endless pursued my favour, but I wanted more. My journey lasted seasons many. I saw my homeworld's wonders. Blurg's Isle, the desert of Salma, Lake Gretak. I warred with the Dulak tribe in the Zagreb swamps. They regretted challenging me. I claimed Dulak ears for my necklace. 9. Dulak.
What's a Dulak?
They are scaly, bony lizards. They have big ears and small brains. My homeworld does not miss their kind when I die. My homeworld journeys left a mark that will not be forgotten. That's why I stay with the Empire. It understands. Everywhere I look on Drummond Casts, I see great monuments many. What mark will you leave behind when your end finally comes? 3. I will be the most powerful.
I'll be remembered as the greatest emperor ever to rule the Sith. That'll do nicely, don't you agree?
That is legendary. I'm proud of you. I'm proud you are my chief. I will create a song to honor your deeds. If you should ever fall, I know that I will sing your legend to all who will hear. This was a good talk, but it is time for more deeds. We go. Speak to Colonel Protion.
Is confirmed.
You must be Colonel Procyon.
Yes, my lord. We've been expecting you. This army the Resistance has gathered. We're losing the last battle of the war, and manpower isn't our problem. But Darth Lacris promises you can help, and I've learned to trust her judgment.
8. Do you know Lacris well?
How long have you worked for the Darth?
My division worked under her during the occupation of Varsid, street to street fighting for the Emperor's glory. I've asked my men to identify priority resistance targets for you. You'll move at your discretion, and we'll supply you with anything you need. And be careful if you stray into the toxic areas of the valley. We're receiving reports of some sort of insectoid infestation. Even the Resistance stays clear.
17. Just stay out of my way.
Spare me your advice. I'll do what your men couldn't. Win this war.
In the name of the Emperor and Darth Lacris. I'm honored, my lord, and grateful. We've suffered a security breach, and Sith help would be most welcome. Exactly 52 minutes ago, a Republic spy infiltrated an Imperial capital ship. The blast-happy scum killed 16 loyal officers and made off with a sample of our most deadly bioweapon. Now this spy's on Balmorra trying to hand the weapon over to the Republic. We must recover it first.
20. Roll again. Oh wait, actually, don't need to, because there's 2 options anyway. So 20. This will be too easy.
This is beneath me, but I'll do it.
Don't underestimate the spy. He crash-landed in the swamp. Republic search parties are moving in, but the real problem is the wildlife, Balmorra's nastiest man-eaters. So be careful with the bioweapon itself. The casing might be damaged, and I'd rather not have to explain 1,000 unplanned casualties.
You look distressed, Commander. Rebels got you down.
Have faith in the Empire, and the Empire provides. Yesterday, I woke to the news that Balmoran rebels had devised a way to avoid our sensors, had developed prototype stealth ships out of shuttles stolen from us. But I did not lose heart. Today, a scout literally stumbled upon where the rebels have stashed those same ships. The Empire provides. Doesn't matter, some said. Nobody could storm the area, wrestle key codes for the shuttles from their pilots, destroy their anti-aircraft defenses, steal a shuttle.
14. You think it was fate?
So it was meant to be. Me wandering over here right now.
What else would you call it? The rebel pilots will have the keys you need to get inside a shuttle, but there's no way to override the rebels' automated defenses. You'll need to destroy the laser batteries before you steal the prototype shuttle. Then, fly it out under heavy fire and countless opposition. An adventure, for certain.
12. The Empire will provide.
For the Empire.
Blast it! I was hoping you were my reinforcements. No offense meant, my lord. It's just there's a target we need taken out, and I've no authority to ask you. The Gold Libre rebels have taken control of Traken 4, one of our outposts past the Marcaran wastes. If they get the gun emplacements functional, they could take out the Marcaran outpost in one shot.
20. How will you stop them?
What's your plan?
I called for a full recon team. Top priority is to kill the power couplings on those gun emplacements. If you get that done before they attack the Marcaran outpost, the Empire will be in your debt.
Don't sneak up on me like that. My lord! I apologize. I've been on surveillance for 4 days straight, and I'm following up on a known rebel base location.
6. War.
If you have a location, why hasn't a strike been mobilized?
We did. Captured some of their low-level operatives, but no one at the top. One of the captured rebels admitted his team was scavenging unexploded thermal detonators from battlefields. They're using the thermite to build their own improvised bombs.
18. How are we handling this?
What's your plan?
Does that mean you want to help? If you're in, I think we should feed these scum their own medicine, steal their bombs and use them on them. I'll transmit the specs, where to get the bombs, and the best places to blow to bloody bits once you have them. If you pull it off, let me know. My superiors will want the gory details.
This is Lieutenant Zach Hill, 83rd Platoon. It's my final duty to report. Mission failure. My squad had orders to recover stolen Imperial data card from Resistance fighters. Recovery complete, but my men suffered extensive injuries. Ambushed by Republic patrol. Many men too injured to run. Wouldn't leave them. Not to those animals. We stood our ground, called for air support, but the enemy must have jammed our signal. Republic scum slaughtered my men, shot the wounded where they lay, then left me for dead. The enemy stole the data card. They now possess codes to open any Imperial security door on Balmora. I accept full responsibility. Should have run when we had the chance. Overheard them mention a computer at their outpost. Taking the coded data card there for decryption. If reinforcements find this message, recovery of stolen coded data card, maximum priority. Find Republic outpost. Retrieve coded data card. Return to Captain Laba at our forward base. He'll know what to do.
4. What a pathetic failure.
Never send an Imperial to do a Sith's job, I always say.
Lieutenant Zach Hill, signing off.
Crush shuttle. 24 forces, 1 campaigner. And then data card, power couplings. Okay. Whoop whoop, level up. Yep, didn't think so. Okay, so maliciousness, killing an enemy or activating recklessness resets the cooldowns of all melee attacks and eradicate and increases their damage by 10% for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 2 times. So eradicate is that one, and then recklessness is that one. Right. So recklessness makes the skill. So when I use abilities on enemies, it makes the skill bar go down. This makes it go back up. And yeah, so killing an enemy or activating recklessness resets the cooldowns of all melee attacks and eradicate and increases their damage by 10% for 20 seconds, stacks up to 2 times. Hungering Force, the critical hit chance, critical hit damage and life stolen of your periodic damage effects is increased by 10%. Whenever you are healed by a hatred discipline effect, you generate 2 force. Overcharged Saber overcharges your lightsaber charge for 15 seconds, immediately restoring 15% of your max health. While active, Overcharged Saber increases the life stolen by your abilities by 50%, the damage of lightning charge by 50%, the chance to trigger lightning charge by 25%, and heals you for 154 whenever it is triggered. The triggered healing cannot occur more than once per second. Okay, so I'll roll, see which one I'll go with. 5, so the first one. So between 1 and 6 for maliciousness, between 7 and 12 for hungering force, between 13 and 18 for overcharged saber, and then 19 or 20 would be rolled again. So I rolled 5 there, so maliciousness. And then the next one is at level 47, creeping terror. Paralyzes the target in fear, dealing 681 internal damage over 18 seconds and immobilizing it for 2 seconds. The immobilizing effect cannot occur more than once every 9 seconds. So there we go.
You don't need to worry about the Gold Libre anymore.
I am in your debt, my lord. I just found out that my reinforcements were killed by a rebel ambush. Without you, the Gold Libre's attack would have succeeded for sure.
The spy was dead when I found him. He hid the bioweapon, but I dug it up.
Poor Republic. All that trouble for nothing. At any rate, congratulations. I'll include a full description of your heroics in my report. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must see to the bioweapon safe transport off Balmora.
Do you require medical attention? Well.
Madu Atin.
Zakuigar. I will treasure this forever. A worthy gift. Thanks.
Mais and Bama. Alfrost no job. The obulus afstop fara.
You have your ship, Commander.
And you, my eternal gratitude, my lord. You are everything the Empire promises its people. The shuttle will go to our techs, be pulled apart, and its secrets made ours. Once again, order triumphs over chaos, and the Empire provides for those who hold true.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
The rebels' facilities have been destroyed.
I heard the fireworks from here, my lord. Nothing like the smell of rebels roasting on their own blasted suitcase bombs.
Travel route is confirmed.
Almost done with Balmora.
These are grim days, friend. I am Captain Ransvale Newt, Imperial Command. Your presence here couldn't come at a better time. Please try to overlook the stench of death upon me. Sometimes the work we do to preserve the Empire is dirty.
5. That's nonsense.
Killing is neither dirty nor clean. Simply necessary.
Sadly, the blood on my hands is not the enemy's, my lord. There's a terrible scourge terrorizing this world. The Colicoids. Savage, genetically enhanced creatures with a ravenous taste for human flesh. Emboldened by hunger, the Colicoids are encroaching on settled areas and Imperial holdings. Many of the Empire's finest have become food for these bugs.
20. Well, again. 11. What are the Colicoids?
You said they were genetically engineered. Where do they come from?
Wartime experiments by the Balmorans. No one who knows the details is still alive. I've developed a poison that kills the Colicoids when consumed. I've collected bodies of the fallen and treated them with the toxin. Then I had to cut the poisoned bodies into pieces. Now they must be dispersed around the bugs' nests. Will you do this?
16. How will that do enough?
So we kill a few dozen bugs. Big deal.
Except that I believe once the Colicoids start to associate eating human flesh with dying, they'll lose their taste for it. If the bugs no longer savor humans, the infestation will not spread toward our settlements and outposts. Believe me, this is not simply one man's pathetic revenge. Please, will you take up this charge?
19, I suppose.
If you're going to make me feel guilty, I'll do it.
I'm relieved. You'll have to make the trek to Bugtown in Broken Valley, the site of the experiments that made the bugs. Here, a bag of the poisoned body parts. Tread cautiously. It will attract the creatures in droves. Find the Colicoid feasting mounds around the area and deposit body parts on each mound. I hope you return to me in one piece.
Master Puntillo, target's preparing to move out.
But you still refuse to attack. My men are corporate security, sir. We can't defeat Republic commandos in a fair fight. Then, you're fortunate I see one last option, Master Sith. Laverse Puntillo of the Puntillo Foundation. Pardon me for speaking out of turn, but I have a proposition.
16, arrogant little man.
You're bold to approach me. Bold and foolish.
I've stared down Sith before. I was, a businessman. I supported the Empire when this war began, both in and out of the boardroom. The Republic sent a squad to kill me. They botched the mission. Killed my wife and daughter. So my mercenaries tracked the commandos responsible.
We lured them from their base with a distress call, but they came ready for a trap. We can't afford...
I can afford anything. So since my men refuse to strike, I'll pay you to murder every squad member who took part in the attack on my family.
5. I do enjoy vengeance.
I'll help you and your black little heart. For now.
I am pleased we have a deal. The commandos are scouting those polluted wastes. I'll need proof of their deaths. Blood. Dog tags. I don't care. But kill them. Make things right.
Captain Labber, 83rd Platoon. I'll do my best to serve, my lord, though my resources are limited. One of my squads disappeared while returning from an important mission. I'm mounting a search and rescue operation.
18. No need for that.
Forget the search and rescue. The mission's over.
How would you know that? Our mission is classified. Wait, that data card you're holding, I recognize those markings. That's the security codes the traitor stole. I sent Lieutenant Haral's squad to recover that. They didn't make it, did they?
18. Obviously not.
Republic troops made short work of your crack team.
I served with Lieutenant Haral for 6 years. This must not stand. It's time to burn every Republic outpost to the ground. Show those dogs how the 83rd Platoon avenges its fallen. I'll organize what's left of my command and drive those scum off Balmorra by myself if I have to.
18. Don't be a fool.
Lieutenant Harral stood his ground when he should have retreated.
Haral was one of the best I've served with. But you're right. We need a solid plan of attack. It's good you retrieved that data card. If the Resistance had cracked our security codes, their saboteurs and commandos could have struck where we're most vulnerable.
13. Your thanks isn't enough.
I really should get a little extra for this.
Everything my unit can spare is yours. I wish I could offer a greater reward, but I'm afraid this will have to do. I should file a report with Central Command. I appreciate your wise counsel, my lord. Good day.
Damn snipers! Come out here and fight like men! Ha! Miss me, you cowards! Oh, pardon, my lord. Didn't see you there. Could I beg a moment of your time? Our mission would greatly benefit from your assistance.
7. Tell me about the problem.
What's happening here?
One of our fighter squadrons was patrolling this sector when they were shot down by resistance fighters. The pilots who survived were all captured. They are being held in that camp up ahead. The snipers guarding them are exceptional. Simply reaching this position cost me 8 men. My unit needs reinforcements to complete this mission, but that'll take time. Time those pilots don't have. We're out of options. At this point, only someone with your skills could rescue those pilots in time. Can you assist us?
9. I'll do it.
I won't let the Resistance kill those pilots.
Your help is greatly appreciated. Good luck.
Just have to go by grandfather. Hello, grandfather. It's the name of the boss there. Thank you. rescue 2 striker squadrons.
Thanks for breaking me out of here. I won't forget it. Thanks. That was a close call. Resistance is going to pay. Just in time. They said they were getting ready to execute me. That was a close call. Just in time. They said they were getting ready to execute me. Thanks for breaking me out of here. I won't forget it.
Fighters.
That was a close call. Thanks. That was a close call. Get back to Sobrik. I'm jumping straight into a cockpit. The Resistance is going to pay.
Come in, Torsen. This is headquarters. Lieutenant Torsen, please respond. Sir, we've got something.
Cheap viewers and
Lieutenant
followers.
Torsen, is that you? Blast it, Naoto. Get me a clear visual. That's better.
Well,
Oh,
since you have to pay, since you're asking to pay for viewers and followers, sounds like a scam to me.
is there a lieutenant by the name of Torsen with you by any chance?
18. Lieutenant who?
I have no idea what you mean.
A squad of Imperial soldiers led by a man named Torsen. They aren't there? Then it's what we feared. Torsen's squad was deployed to recapture that region's farmsteads. The Resistance is desperate for supplies, pushing to capture every food source available. I hope to retake the farms and put their crops to our use. That's no longer an option. We have to destroy the crops on those farmsteads. We cannot allow the enemy access to such a valuable resource. You're already in the area. Can you help us?
Yeah, and buying viewers and buying followers is kind of like buying people. and I'm against slavery, so yeah, you're good. Seven, of course.
Opportunities to spread famine are so rare.
You honor us with your time, my lord. Torsen's squad was carrying a set of RK-9 soil devastators for this contingency. They'll be on the soldiers' bodies. Once you have the soil devastators, fight past the resistance patrols and position them in the growing fields. The devices will blight the soil beyond all use. If you could, contact me again when the objective is complete. Good luck to you.
Although apparently you can buy people in Las Vegas too, because that type of thing is legal there in that state. Okay. You know who she reminds me of is, you know, Hades, you know, because his hair is like that. Well, at least in the Disney version.
Afghudan Heist. In white ties, I'm a man. Five jazz.
Thank you. Now to Bugtown.
Ah, hello again. Scans show the soil devastators in full operation. Excellent. Thank you for taking the time to assist us. The operation would have failed without you.
It was simple, really.
I really am the best.
I've arranged for a small token of my gratitude to be sent to you. Thanks again.
There we go. Now she really is walking the path of Revan. You know, neither light or dark, but both. And then she's got a mask.
Nicely done. You rescued all of our pilots. I hope you made those coward snipers pay while you were at it.
2. I did.
I crushed my enemies underfoot.
Ha! Just what I like to hear. Thanks again for your assistance. Me with your presence. How may I serve you?
5. I know what you did.
I found all of the bodies in the village, Captain. Don't deny that you're the one responsible.
I assure you, this is all just a misunderstanding. The villagers, you see, they deceived us. They ambushed us, and we had to kill them. No impropriety, nothing personal in what happened. I simply did my duty. We can keep this simple, can't we? You can forget whatever it is you think you saw, and I can forget about leaving these credits sitting on my desk. Agreed?
3. No, I won't take your bribe.
Turn yourself in, or I'll take matters into my own hands.
You leave me no choice then. So be it. Colonel Aiden, this is Captain Varmet.
Yes, Captain.
I wasn't entirely truthful when I told you what happened with the supply drop-off.
It's really done, isn't it? The men who killed my family. You've made them pay. The names match the dog tags. They're dead. All dead. Go home now, Captain. My wife and daughter are avenged.
I'll have the men prepare for departure, sir.
It's not as satisfying as I expected. Perhaps I should see whether those Republic soldiers had families.
Eating. My work here's done.
If everything's settled, I'll be leaving.
You've done well for me. Take your reward. Farewell.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
You know, if she looks like that at the end of this planet, then she'll be going into the next group flashpoint like that. Yep, she'll definitely stand out amongst other players. Yep. Yeah, I like this. She looks like this because secretly she is creating a legendary lightsaber called Excalibur.
Is there anything wrong?
You see, we're setting up a new base of operations where Outpost Freedom is now, but those colicoids are proving a headache. Our orbital bombers have specialized toxic bombs to drive them off, but apparently they need infrared markers to aim at. I'm looking for someone to place those markers.
2. What's the catch?
If this was so simple, you'd have placed those markers by now.
Well, there are a ton of colicoid nests in that area, but nothing you can't handle. We need the markers placed in these locations. Once they're all in place, I can order the bombardment.
5. I can take care of it.
That doesn't seem overly complicated.
I'll contact you when I read the markers are in place. Watch yourself around the colicoids.
Okay. back. Got some chocolate tea. Nice.
Our bombers are pounding those colicoid nests into toxic dust. You do excellent work. Thanks for your help. You've certainly earned this.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
We're done.
You've returned. Tell me you were able to deposit the poisoned body parts throughout the colicoid nest.
2. Yes, it was difficult.
It took a much greater effort than expected, but the deed is done.
If the colicoids associate eating human flesh with dying, their survival instinct will steer them away from us as a food source.
So there we go. For chapter 1, that's 1 planet down, 3 more to go. In total, there's 6 planets left. Although, I suppose Quest doesn't really count because it's so short. But yeah, once we've finished chapter 2, that's us caught up with the other 2 characters.
Travel route is confirmed.
So back to speak with Captain LaVerse. Then I head to the fleet, and there I do a random flashpoint, and then random group flashpoint, and then I'm ready to move on to Nar Shaddaa.
My lord, we feared you wouldn't survive. It's chaos out there.
And who do you think is responsible for that chaos, Captain? With every target you eliminated, the Resistance became more disorganized. I've ordered all available forces to the battlefield.
Our bombers devastated the enemy in the first 10 minutes. Their defenses are in shambles.
16. They'll be back. Just watch.
If you think the Resistance will fall this easily, you won't rule this planet for long.
Certainly we'll be cleaning up for months. But so long as they're on the defensive, they'll cease to be a threat.
We forced their 6th Battalion into Bugtown. The colicoids are eating them alive.
I think I'd like to see that. You'll be moving on, I presume. Letting the fires of Balmorra light your way as you unearth secrets for your master.
6 for my master and for me.
I've learned many things since becoming Sith. Not all of it needs to be shared.
That is why I respect you. Colonel, prepare my shuttle.
Yes, my lord.
When you think back to Balmorra, remember the armies you laid to waste, the enemies you slew, and remember me, and the rewards I gave you.
16. I'll be in charge next time.
If we meet again, Darth Lacris, things will be different. Remember that.
You really are an interesting creature. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have rebels to annihilate. Tell the troops, Captain, that today we win this world. Today the Resistance has fallen.
I agree. She is interesting. Completely random. Well, it just had a color change then. Cool. And
Your money's always good here. Come again.
to the fleet. The first time I did a random group flashpoint, didn't get the award for this didn't go through for some reason, so hopefully I get it this time. I think there was an issue with it the first time because people had teamed up with after we defeated the last boss and completed the flashpoint. Some of them left the group before clicking the console at the end. So because after you we defeated the boss, I think it was Mandalorian Raiders. We had to click on a console, a terminal, right? Some of them left the group at that stage, and then clicked on the terminal. So it's I know. So I had to reset that one because I didn't get it. But hopefully it will this time. still got the rewards from like completing that flashpoint, of course, but I think because I think you have to like complete the flashpoint with like the whole group, like officially finishing the flashpoint at the end. So I think that's why I didn't get that the first time round. Or if that's not an issue, then I didn't, or if it's an issue or not, then I didn't notice it before, because I got those loads of times before with the previous characters, so it's really strange. But hopefully this time.
Not a problem.
I'm your man.
Care to browse our inventory? Thank you for your patronage.
Uh-oh.
Tell the captain that I'll be back. Yes, good.
Is there a reason
or not? I should. I won't. In the.
With my draw.
Yes.
Identity confinement.
Who's your master, and how does he know
This was my.
I don't understand.
It's a bite cigar.
So what?
Alex, I fit.
I suppose it didn't. I suppose it should only roll for the light side or dark side options. You know, because save time. Because the light side, dark side ones are the only ones that matter.
This is a restricted area.
And I'd say everybody wants
Your
to
life is a
speed things up, you know.
We must proceed to the bridge immediately.
concerned about the loss of life, I assure you, the deaths of all injured crew members will be strategically insignificant.
Group heal.
What's expected?
Am I supposed?
I'm not. You're the.
One.
Suicide was deferred.
I'm sorry.
But what have you emerging from?
Where's some orange?
If we weren't in the middle of battle.
Where's some orange? What do you mean?
I'll note the tip.
Secondary power systems damaged. All essential systems will be inoperable. Security forces are needed in the cargo area to enforce containment measures. Please respond.
Anyone read me? This is engineering. We have an emergency. Please respond. The droids locked us out of the control room. They're sabotaging the engine.
3. We need you.
When running and fighting, some are glowing orange. It could be their effects, I guess.
Time to
So
celebrate.
some of the
Nico
effects
hits jackpot.
from their abilities.
Damage reports from all decks. We're holding together, sir, but I don't need to.
I have.
Yes.
I'm done.
It's a pleasure.
Peace.
Is there
not
I don't need.
I don't need.
I will.
speaking to a Special Forces commander, Meat. Show some respect. So, you think you're tough meat? Ah! Part of me was hoping you'd try to board this ship. Sentinel Star! Attack! For the Republic!
Understandable if they want to skip some of the enemies, but skipping the bonus bosses, bosses are fun. I also think you can get some of those things from those bosses too. I've actually been getting some of that OP catalyst stuff from you know, outside of operations, because you're supposed to get them in operations and world bosses, right? Sometimes I've been picking them up from places. You have to get the OP if you want to be OP. The OP one catalyst, you mostly get them from fighting Indian operations, right? And like not be able to fight the world bosses or the operations. Then OP also means overpowered. Best gear is OP stuff.
Lady, consider your...
I will... You may run, or you may stand your ground, but you'll go no farther.
aren't going to win this. I swear it. You aren't going to win this. I swear it.
Let the hate flow through you.
You can put us up.
I might just spit them out. You were a
I've heard enough.
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
You're no use to me alive.
So,
This is...
Is there anything wrong?
There's a hiccup with that other mission, the introduction, the Flashpoint mission, and I don't get it, I'll just cancel it.
What do we move on?
Do what you would.
The Brental...
Spread.
Yes, I think I got it. Because I saw a timer there.
Amazing bomber.
Requires level 48. Scent weaving. Put Storage. Level 48. Level 48. Sell that. And level 48.
I accept all forms of currency. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
Now for Nar Shaddaa. The Smuggler's Moon. They'll probably have Nar Shaddaa in Star Wars Outlaws. I mean, the main character is a smuggler, so they should have the Smuggler's Moon, right?
I've just finished cleaning the fuel injectors to the sublight drive. You should notice a 0.00008% power increase.
Dope. Forgot to take a screenshot of Nar Shaddaa. Well, I suppose you can do that before I land.
Apprentice, you've reached Nar Shaddaa safely. Good. Don't let the glittering towers fool you. Misery and desperation rule the slums below. And desperation can drive people to many things. Remember that in your attempts to recover the artifact.
Recover it from where?
Any idea where I should start?
In this case, the who is more important than the where. The artifact, a pendant called the Eye of Tulak, belongs to the Sith Lord Palladius. He's lived here many years, converting Nar Shaddaa's poor and suffering into zealous followers. His own cult.
19. Roll again. 15. That's despicable.
He cannot be allowed to continue.
It's no concern of mine that he preys on these people, except that the attention has gone to his head. Palladius leads his cult from seclusion, but you can draw him out. I've contacted 2 of his former cult members. They're in hiding now, fearing retribution, but hungry for revenge. They should prove useful.
1. And the price of their help?
How did you convince these fools to help?
I have encouraged their cooperation with the assurance that once Palladius is gone, the cult is theirs to lead. Circumstances change, of course. Do whatever you feel is necessary with Palladius and his cult. The artifact is all that matters.
Ah, little Sith, I had forgotten what a delight it is to roam the galaxy and feast on its energies. I've not felt this full since the battles of Yin and Kabosh, when Veshik Urk and I followed our masters into war and feasted on armies of Jedi. 1. You're welcome.
I'm glad you're so happy.
I begin to feel my old strength returning. If I am happy, it is in the knowledge that I will soon be free. On Yin, the Jedi had laid siege to an Imperial stronghold. Tulak Horde broke the siege single-handedly, and then he pressed forward to Jedi-held Kabosh, leaving nothing but Jedi blood in his wake. I never lacked force to feed on in those days. 3. It will be like that again.
Continue to follow me, and I promise those days will return.
I doubt you will be able to live up to those words, little Sith. Still, when I fight at your side, I begin to feel like I did then, when Vishik Urk and I fought at our master's sides and none could defeat us. Okay, screenshot. Nar Shaddaa, the so-called Smuggler's Moon, is best known for one thing. Anything can be bought here if the price is right. Nar Shaddaa orbits Hutta, homeworld of the Hutt cartel, but exists as a power in its own right. Criminal organizations and legitimate enterprises operate side by side, regulated only by the Hutt's whims. Gleaming skyscrapers house corporations, casinos, technology shops, spice houses, and every other type of business imaginable. Although no other world offers Nar Shaddaa's unique services, the city has a notorious murder rate and disappearance rate. Gangsters, pirates, slavers, and worse crowd the streets, and Republican Imperial representatives compete for influence with the local powers. Strangers should be extremely cautious. Yep, just like Las Vegas. You know, the bright, glamorous cityscapes and lights everywhere and casinos and everything. But also it has its sleazy, crime-infested underbelly. And, you know, places that you should not go. Because after all, what happens in Nar Shaddaa stays in Nar Shaddaa. They really should have a Hangover movie here. The Hangover Star Wars version. Nah, I don't see Disney allowing that to happen. Damn you, George. Why did you have to sell it to Disney? We could have had Star Wars Hangover movie. Okay, so before I get stuck in, actually I should talk to this person. Before I get stuck in, I should do all the heroics. Should go around all the things and click on the. Well, actually, I suppose I don't really have to, because they're in kind of separated into districts anyway. I want to get this one over and done with. So I'll accept the planetary for the time being. What's this about?
Is there something you want, droid?
Forgive the unorthodox introductions. Moro Vizon, head of special operations for the Imperial Diplomatic Service. I need assistance plucking a thorn from the Empire's side. It should be a trivial task for a Sith, my lord, but I want the world to feel power.
15. Don't waste my time.
I didn't come to Nar Shaddaa for the diplomatic service.
Special operations. We're not all talk, you know. I was tasked with gathering allies on Nar Shaddaa. Hutt clans, corporations, gangsters. But one man has resisted our entreaties. Ukabi is the local leader of the exchange. A galaxy spanning criminal organizations specializing in high-tech vice. Wakabi and the Exchange refused to join us.
13. Not my concern.
I missed the part where this was my problem.
The Exchange spends more money than most governments on spies, slicers, and scientists. Anyone they can't buy, they kidnap. They would have been valuable friends, but Wakabi drugs and tortures my messengers. We need to make an example of him.
11. Make an example of him. How?
What exactly does this entail?
I want his army decimated, his arms caches looted, his chemical refineries razed to the ground. I want to show a force so overwhelming that no one on Nar Shaddaa will ever deny the Empire again. If you would grant us this favor.
18. I expect compensation.
Tell me what you're offering.
The diplomatic service will compensate you fully for your time. In addition, the wealth of the Exchange is yours to claim. The Exchange operates out of the Corellian sector of the city. Your path of destruction begins there. When you're through crippling the operations, you can find me at my command post. I'll be watching the chaos from my chambers.
So that one is terminal injuries. Let's see if I do that one first.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
We're gonna get Fan. Tis the season. It. A bull claim. Who are you?
Yang perluamka, lamin na yakira ne buwa report. Nuila kapa jangkamka, aga nemnang nemua imu.
14. I have a bad feeling about this.
Arwara, wamaki nebala, lapo ramanka, mamninik kala jiwani.
Okay, whatever. 5. What exactly do you hope to accomplish? If you're offering an opportunity to crush underworld scum, I accept your proposition.
Maginaya.
Maiwa Gabarain.
Alright, I need to have him with me. To talk to his associate. Okay, so back to... Alright, hold on a second. Since we're here... Okay, good.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Please select an available travel route.
Yeah, that was the first one. Right, where's that taxi? Yeah, there it is. Well, it's not a taxi. Looks like one. We're all the same. Whatever.
We took your ship, too.
Very funny. Wait, you're not joking?
Here's some credits on the house. Hit the tables. Maybe turn your look around.
What can I get for you?
Like a sandwich and something to wash it down.
Come back anytime.
Rhodian mayonnaise sandwich. And spacer juice. There we go. I like doing that at each planet I arrive on. Going to the cantina and getting the consumables. Yeah, that's me doing a little bit of RP right there. Everyone's got to eat, right? What? You want your bobo? 6. You know who I am? Gabonotase? What? 17. I don't recall ever hearing of the Shadow Syndicate.
Ni at ambumpa boshoro mokiri maklonki. Hoya tuka changa goptala de bota da wanga wanki. Patuga wata kiku ubakili wata bonki donko.
Okay. 9. What disagreements?
Ni at ambumpa boshoro mokiri maklonki.
Neba gaktam kakakyam. Glak nimu amya galak.
Okay. 18. What happened to your alliance with the Empire?
Chunky pagota ji hopoda ji otavaka kise.
Wapa amkanamya. Kimainu menu. Najanaya amkam.
How can I be assured of the Shadow Syndicate's loyalty?
Laporam amka. Mamni nikal. Nagnaya mamni kamkam.
How can I support the Shadow Syndicate?
Pumpa kombak niji. Tonka liska chachanga. Gabanotase ikepuna. Male tota umishka.
Where would I locate these underworld syndicate plans?
Se gutu damote. Ki hasado ponyo lis de voto. Chobot I katsuan. Dile johula kota. Pumpa kombak niji. Tonka liska chachanga.
I'll keep an eye out for these underworld syndicate plans.
Nichu watik luki.
Nakdinig. Ignayang minta.
Of course.
Right, so terminal entries was at the spaceport. Crushing the Jedi freedom fighters. I think that one might be in the second area. So I want to try and do them in order, but whatever. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Let's go. Pound of flesh. This one. and I can equip that better gear.
One of my final efforts.
I'm back.
I'll have to see what the new abilities do. Right, Creeping Terror paralyzes the target in fear, dealing up to 792 internal damage over 18 seconds and immobilizing it for 2 seconds. The immobilizing effect cannot occur more than once every 9 seconds. Assassinate attempts to assassinate the target, dealing 780 weapon damage, only usable on targets at or below 30% max health. Okay.
Jujo. That beast got cool. Hallelujah. Tagsra wanawaga mi punawa duetwipe kabanotase makiche chopa kuma ni.
6. You'd make a good Sith.
There comes a time when we all must reflect on our life's path.
Punawa twipi la pampa wupo ya.
3. Precisely.
That's it, exactly.
Patoga wa.
16. You're too stupid.
You're weak. And a fool. You are one dead man.
Che womaktoma. Nakmanoya chos nawe kuchuso yo mata chitoya.
Got more water. Yep. Whoop. Okay. Now we can equip these. Well, at least should fit in a baseball match. Well, she's definitely going to be a lot colder. At least it's appropriate for Tatooine. Alright. Much faster. Wrecking Republic droids. More. Whoop whoop.
I'm going to miss working with you. My job is rarely this entertaining.
Whoop whoop. Wow, it's almost 11 hours.
Sods in courting didn't survive the firefight, so I won't need it.
Okay, be right back. Okay, so I probably should finish up after these last two heroics are done. So when the last two heroics are done, I'll head to the cantina and turn it off there for the day. Yes, 11 odd hours there, which is pretty good. Good to go. Last one. At around 2 a.m. there. Yeah, it's like 2:17. 11 hours and 9 minutes streaming so far. Try not to go over 12 hours. select that one.
Jedi will not gain an advantage here. The Empire is thankful.
Okay. Cantina. Now, I suppose I could talk to whoever's here in the promenade first. Okay, so looks like there's nobody. Oh yeah, I forgot to name the last achievement I got there. I think it was crushing droids, Imperial. Must have gotten it a while back then. Oh, there it is. Wrecking Republic droids. Okay. Narshada, wrecking Republic droids. $21.04, 2024. Finally. Ah, so there is something here. Okay, we'll do this one conversation, and then and that's it. Wanted. Oh, right. Need, Kim.
Nandin Quipans.
Oh, Destress, dear brutish Destress. And Riley, so beautiful and intelligent. You were like children to me, which is why it pains me to do this.
You can cut the act, Palladius. You never cared about any of your children.
We don't need a tyrant for a father.
Ah, well said. Marvelous last words. Truly, I expected nothing less, which is what makes this so hard. Now, if you'll excuse me, my other children would like to play with you.
Size like.
So, about the mask, do you like it? Should we keep it on her or have it invisible? Like, which would you prefer? Would you prefer to see her face, or would you prefer to see this? Reminds me of an American football helmet. Yeah. I was thinking of, you know, baseball. You know, the person that catches the ball. Umpire, is it? Yeah, so the previous one, I didn't mind that one because it kind of looked cool, and, you know, with the point, you know, you could say that's where her tentacles or laku go, but you can't really. Looks like your laku have been cut off there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there we go.
What have we here? The cavalry, looks like. Appreciate the help, but I had it under control.
Show my master some respect, Wiggling, or I would be all too...
This isn't some holo you're talking to. My lord.
3. She's right to buy, Destress.
You would be wise to follow her lead.
Of course, my lord. Sorry. There was a lady Sith a while back, Darth Zash. Said she'd send someone to help us out. You?
2. In a manner of speaking.
Palladius has something I need. And if helping you will get it for me, then yes.
Good, because it makes me sick to think Palladius is out there while I'm cooped up in this rat hole.
Palladius built his empire on the backs of the poor. Said he'd save them from their miserable lives.
Said we'd make a mighty sword and strike against our enemies? It was all lies. It was all lies. But you win the support of the poor, you knock Palladius's legs out from under him.
14. Any suggestions?
How do I win the love of these poor, downtrodden souls?
What Palladius did was find the biggest, most vicious gang on the block and crush them. Right now, the gang's the Crates, named after the Crate Dragon on Tatooine. Their leader, Sabin, thinks he's descended from one. Take out Sabin, and the masses will see you as a regular hero.
8. That's beneath me.
Why should I be content to emulate Palladius?
You're right, my lord. There are cleverer ways to steal Palladius's power. A plague called the Rot afflicts the poorest of Nar Shaddaa's poor. But it can be cured, and the person who does so will be regarded not just as a hero, but as a prophet.
11. I like the sound of that.
Prophet. Now that's more to my taste.
I'm glad you approve, my lord. The cure to the Rot is owned by Titus Neutronics. You'll have to steal it from their warehouse, then distribute it.
7. I'd rather murder people.
I think I'll stick with the killing.
The direct approach. I like it. The Crate's lair is in the Corellian sector. Crush their leader, and the masses will take notice.
Oh. Level 50, Sith Inquisitor. Okay, so this one is level 50 Sith Inquisitor. That's number 7. Accept.
Go Adam. Kiri kami membu.
Benwayab ak vilas mais warswis.
Maginaya.
droid. From Lyric Ceres, subject for your service to Balmora. My master, Darth Lacris, extends for compliments Grand Marshal Chiquetta's confession regarding the Republic's illegal invasion has had a greater impact than previously thought. His words have been heard from the core worlds to the Outer Rim. The Republic Senate is shivering in anticipation of a response to Chiquetta's actions, exactly as the Dark Council hoped. A key element in the Council's strategy has been achieved. My master sends this with our continued appreciation for your efforts. Okay, there we go.
What can I get for you? Come back anytime.
Alright. There we go. That'll do for today. So there's my Jedi Knight, my Sith Warrior, and my Sith Inquisitor. Okay, so I'm going to stop the stream now, but I'll be back on tomorrow to continue the Sith Inquisitor and try and get her up to the same place as the other two. Okay, so that's me for today. Thanks for watching and good night.